Hi, I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite resubscriber on the Citadel.
Yes, sir. You know what time it is. My glasses are... Hey, hold on 1 second.
Thanks for resubscribing. This should be enough money for TBH to cop a brick from Dr. Eggman.
Okay. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button.
I don't know what took long.
I'm tired after my workout.
TBH or for me to locate an emerald shard in Sonic Adventure 2.
Holy shit. Someone just resubbed.
What's going on, beautiful people? My name is the Black Hokage, aka TBH, and to be honest, today is September 12th, 2025. What a time to be alive. And of course, I'm joined by the very handsome Malcolm. You okay? Joined by the very handsome Akamaru the dog. He sneezed or something. What's good with everybody? We back with more of that quality bullshit. Like, geez Louise, that was quite the intro, my guy. But hopefully everybody's feeling good, feeling great this Friday. What's the plans for the weekend? You okay, buddy? Asian? How you get them big ass emotes? What the hell? That shit look high quality as hell. How long you been practicing that intro? Not too long. Yo, shout out to Superman with the sub. Frame my ankle. Okay, you gotta ice that joint. Elevate your legs. You getting the center soundtrack? I ordered it. I don't know when that shit's supposed to come. I think I got an email like a month ago saying that joint was delayed. I don't know when it's supposed to come. Don't hit me. Bye-bye. Don't hit me. Don't. You. Be nice to me.
Hi,
Yo, shout out to Fear the Deer with the sub. Appreciate it. Hopefully everybody's feeling good. Everybody's got plans for the weekend. I got a couple batches of articles we're gonna get into, and then we're gonna get on the game. I wanted to play Borderlands 4. I ordered a copy of Borderlands 4 like almost 2 months ago because I got a plug, but once again, for the second time in a row, the plug is late. It said it was supposed to be delivered by 7 p.m. It is now 6:41, so they have 19 minutes to be in my fucking mailbox. Hopefully by the time I'm done with the news, it'll be in my mailbox. I'll get an alert, but so far I have not. I have a feeling it's going to be late once again. And if it's late, I'm getting on 2K because I beat Metal Gear last fucking stream. Maybe later, maybe like on a Sunday or something, I'll stream it. You're not missing much. The game runs like ass on my 590. Siggy said it ran well for him. People been saying they like it.
I resubscribe to beating Robin's ass into
Shout out to Slimp with the sub. Appreciate it. The plug fucking up. Yeah, I might have to get rid of this plug, man. And they just not coming through, man. Sounds like something USPS would do. You plan on trying 2X KO? No. This is a Marvel waiting room. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm gonna play that game when Marvel Token is coming out, guys. Yo, shout out to that Willie B with the sub. Appreciate it. They did a sponsorship in the game crash multiple times. Say it ain't so. Time to run off on the plug. We might have to. Hit the like button. Let me see. Let me turn this beat down real quick. All right, here's what I got for y'all on this lovely Friday evening. Let me bring this up. So here's what we gonna start with. First things first. Since the last stream, Nintendo did a Nintendo Direct. And I don't know how this was received because I really ain't been on social media. So I pulled up an article on all the biggest announcements at the Nintendo Direct. So you said it was asked to you. I'll be the judge of that. We're going to check out and see what's going on, what they announced, as well as I got a few other things for you. A lot of DLC, say it ain't so. Well, this is, if y'all really claim it's boring, this is why I don't get up in the morning to watch this shit. All right. So first things first, Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary. Nintendo legend Shigeru Miyamoto kicked off the show with a closer look at how Nintendo plans to celebrate 40 years of Nintendo. That's right, Mario was now middle-aged. The Super Mario Galaxy movie. I saw this was a rumor, so they confirmed it. This will be the sequel. The follow-up to the Super Mario Bros. Movie from Illumination has been revealed, and Nintendo calls it the main event of the Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary celebrations. The Super Mario Galaxy movie hits theaters on April 2026. You know we in there.
Thanks for the resub, pal.
Shout out to Shaq with the sub. You know we in there. You know what's funny too? If you haven't seen the first movie, oh well, spoilers. But I mean, they hinted there was a whole galaxy out there, so there was a reference to Super Mario Galaxy. So them doing a sequel makes sense. What I'm curious about is, are they gonna lean into my theory about creating a whole Nintendo multiverse? Because in this movie, they established the Donkey Kong Kingdom was in the same world as the Mario and the Mushroom Kingdom. So does that mean if we go to space, are they gonna stick to the Mario Galaxy games? And we're just gonna do that? Or does going to space also mean maybe we could see Star Fox or some type of shit? Like, you know what I'm saying? Is the Hyrule Kingdom up the street? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is the Kirby Kingdom up the street? That's what I'm trying to figure out. But that shit would be fire if we could. Either way, I'm there day one because I like the movie. Also, when this movie comes out, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Don't trust the reviews. Because when the first movie came out, the reviews were giving it 5s and 6s, remember? And then we all went and see it, and most people agreed it was good. Yeah, Samus could be in space type shit. Maybe we won't go that far into space, but don't trust the reviews. Whether they good or bad, they cannot be trusted, bruh. So I'm excited for it. That's a W. That's a W. Super Mario Galaxy and Super Mario Galaxy 2, two of the best 3D Mario games of all time, are getting remasters for the Switch 2 and Switch consoles, and they'll be released as part of a bundle collection on October 2nd. That makes sense because they did the Mario 3D collection for the Switch, which had Super Mario 64, Sunshine, and...
Thanks for the gifted subs.
What was the third one? Was it Galaxy on there? I don't remember.
Of each of those fucking Batarians' eyes.
I haven't played Galaxy 1 and 2. Those are the Mario games I didn't play because they came out on the Wii and I did not like the Wii. So I skipped those games. And it's crazy because I know a lot of people say these are the best ones, some of the best ones. Shout out to Booty Scratcher. Maybe I'll get this. It was Galaxy. Well, this one comes with Galaxy and Galaxy 2. Maybe I'll get this one day when I get a Switch 2. Still not buying a Switch 2 yet, but might be there. What else we got? Oh no, sweet Mario amiibos, Galaxy amiibos. In addition to the classic Super Mario Galaxy games, you can pick up new Mario and Rosalina amiibos. Be honest in the chat, who buys amiibos? I always forget this is a thing until they announce a new one. I just don't know anybody that has an amiibo. What do y'all use it for? What do you like, sit on them? What do you do with it? I thought they stopped making them. I thought they stopped making them too. Like, don't they lock content behind these little collectibles or some shit like that? They just sit on your shelf? You know the Minish Cap Mafia. The Minish Cap Mafia will buy anything, bruh. I never see them in stores, so I thought they were gone. To be fair, it depends on what store you go to, because if you go to GameStop, you're not going to see anything in there except for fucking Legos, Minecraft diamond ores, swords, PS4 games. GameStop don't ever got nothing anyway. So, I mean, my guy collects them as figurines. That's what I figured. People probably collect them as just figurines to put on their desk or something. What else we got? Oh, new Mario Tennis. Mario Tennis Fever. A new Mario Tennis game has been announced, and as you can expect, you can serve up all kinds of action on the court. There will be 38 playable characters, various game modes, and even motion control support. The game also has a story mode revolving around the cast being turned into babies. Okay. I fuck with Mario Tennis. This is the perfect time to announce it. You got the US Open recently going on, so it's tennis fever in the air. I fuck with Mario Tennis. Is this a reason for me to buy a Switch 2? No, but if I have one, I'd probably get it. Yeah, where Mario Hoops at? But like I like Mario Tennis. I like Mario Tennis. That's a W. Let's see, Super Mario Bros. Wonder Switch 2 edition. A Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Bros. Wonder is on the way, and it has all kinds of new multiplayer-centric content to the critically acclaimed platformer. This version of the game will be available in spring in 2026. This was a good game for the Switch. I mean, I remember me and Siggy played this shit. It was a good game, but I mean, I already played it. So I mean, if you haven't played it and you have a Switch 2, I guess you can get this version because it'd be the best version. But yeah, GameStop's trash. I applied to that place for over 10 years as a backup, and they haven't even given us an interview. Can I ask you a question? Why'd you apply to work at GameStop for 10 years if they keep denying you? You really want to work there? Like, this is a great game, but did not need an upgrade. Yeah, it didn't need an upgrade. Just play the Switch version. Like, but if you haven't played it already, I guess get it. The Super Mario Bros. Wonder plants are being turned into toys. So more collectibles. This is I don't care. I don't care. Guys, get some real plants. They have benefits. You're helping the world. They're putting clean oxygen into the air. Get a real fucking plant. Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. A new Yoshi game is finally on the way, and you can expect Yoshi and the Mysterious Book to arrive in spring of 2026. Are there trailers for this shit? Bruh, hold up, bruh, because that's a W. I fuck with Yoshi. There's like, they didn't put no trailers in this goddamn thing. There is, yeah. I'm glad I looked. All right, let's check out the trailers, man.
One day, on the island where Yoshi and his friends live, a talking book named Mr. E suddenly falls from the sky.
Mr. E, that's not encyclopedia. This is not Yoshi Island, chat. This is a different E-Files, chat. Think about it.
It looks like the book has information.
Yoshi got the files
about unusual creatures. But it can't actually see what's written down. So Yoshi jumps in to help investigate.
This nigga can read?
First, let's study this flower-like creature.
Let me find out this cute-ass little dinosaur can read before PS4 niggas. That's crazy. Shout out to Yoshi, man. Shout out to Yoshi. And he learned how to read on a remote island, bro. Where'd he get his education from?
We found it right away. It tastes kind of sweet. You can carry this creature on your back.
Tastes sweet like your mom.
Buds with it, and they'll bloom.
How we feeling about this paper kind of art style?
As you wander through the book, you'll make all...
Did I see the Long Walk movie? No, I'm actually seeing it tomorrow, though. So I'll be back to talk about it later.
All sorts of discoveries about the creatures you find.
I rock with it. I like the art style.
And those discoveries will be written down. Hey, we found some dandelions. Touch them and they'll scatter in the air. Oh no, that creature is stuck. It seems like the dandelions can absorb nutrients.
Wow.
Oh, they can even cause rocks to crack.
Wow.
Thanks to them, we were able to break the rock. It looks
for
like
age
there are
1 to
still
5.
lots of unusual creatures residing within the book.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hold you. This feels like this is more for like super young kids. Looks like a cute, fun game, but like I feel like this might be a game I'd give my kid, like that Kirby game that came out a couple years ago, like 2-3 years ago. This looks like it's a little too easy. Versus like Super Mario Wonder, which was like a challenging platformer. Like this feels like a good game for like kids who, if you want to get them into gaming, but I don't know if this is for me.
A page-turning adventure awaits.
Yo, shout out to Too Much Money with the sub.
This book launches on Nintendo Switch 2 next spring.
Using Yoshi eggs is Mickey? Is that what we doing? We already calling Mickey mechanics out. Wait, what else is there? We don't need a trailer for that. Wait, let me see if they got a trailer for this. What this looking like? Yeah. Mario.
Your resub is cool, but honestly, there's only one
What the fuck is
ideology
this
you
shit doing?
subscribe to, and that's Sonic
Mario
CDC.
Tennis Fever. Shout out to Mr. Flex a lot with the sub. Let's check out this one. Let's do it. IGN would call it a Souls-like. Souls-like Mario Tennis?
The latest entry in the Mario Tennis series is hitting the court.
The
on
visuals look
Nintendo
crispy.
Switch 2. Mario Tennis Fever. Use top spins, slices,
Yeah, the visuals look really crispy.
lobs, and other familiar shots. But now you can also slide and use other fancy footwork with
Wow.
defensive maneuvers. And,
You know the sweats is gonna be on that, doing all them slides and jumps and shit.
swing into action with new equipment called Fever Rackets. Keep a rally going to build up your fever gauge. Then unleash a fever shot.
They got Street Fighter EX moves in Mario Tennis, bruh. That's fucking funny. Do I be playing prize picks? No, I don't gamble my money. I invest it, guys.
Freeze the court with the Ice Racket. Summon mushrooms that shrink your opponents using the Mini Mushroom Racket. Or duplicate yourself with the Shadow Racket. There are 30 Fever Rackets, each with their own abilities.
Wow.
Pair them with 38 playable characters, the most in series history, to
Wow.
find your own strategy.
He said, of course, YouTube chat ass
Let's
stuff.
see the game modes being served up.
Why not make a bundle sports game with individual sports for Mario? That would be great for the consumer, but then look at it from Nintendo's perspective. Why do that when they can make a separate soccer game, a separate tennis game, a separate baseball game, a separate tennis game, and you're gonna buy it? So it comes down to capitalism.
Riveting commentary in tournament mode. Aim for the top by completing different objectives in the Trial Towers mode.
Wow.
Play matches with unexpected rules in Mix It Up mode. Even some where you'll experience wonder effects.
What up, Draven?
In the online modes, choose between casual play with customizable rules in Online Room or go for glory in ranked matches.
Somebody at Nintendo has not figured out that there's no such thing as casual play in online video games anymore. That shit has been gone for the last 10 years. Everybody's trying to make it out their mama basement as a content creator. So niggas will be sweating on this shit day one. There will be tech, trust me.
You can even gently swing your Joy-Con 2 controller like a racket for a more authentic experience in swing mode.
Ain't nobody trying to do that.
After encountering monsters on a remote island, Mario and friends are transformed into babies, kicking off a series of unexpected events in the
I like this. This is cool that they got an actual story mode in there, so it's not just multiplayer.
game's adventure mode. With their tennis skills gone, the babies will need to learn how to play
Yeah, best Mario Tennis builds.
and defeat the monsters to return to normal.
Wow.
Mario Tennis Fever launches on Nintendo Switch 2 February 12th.
Right around the corner. Another big game coming out. I don't want to hear nothing. Y'all ain't got nothing to play. Another big game coming out. I think it looked pretty good. Am I buying a Switch 2 for this? No. We're still waiting for From Software, but when I get my Switch, I might pick out a bunch of games. This, Donkey Kong, that other joint. You know, look cool. Look cool. What else we got here? Let's see. Right, if they did like NBA 2K Playgrounds with like 50 Mario Kart characters, I cop. Hey, shit. See, Yoshi, we looked at. Storm Lancers. Storm Lancers is a new retro-inspired action game coming exclusively to the Switch. Wait, the Switch 1? Storm Lancers Mario Fighter Z. I mean, is that not Smash Brothers? What up, Uja? Ugh, this look ashy. So a co-op Metroidvania game? Yeah, this looks a little musty. No, thank you. Do you feel like Nintendo's out of touch when it comes to modern gaming, or are they staying in their own lane? I think two things can be true. I think it's a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I think at times they're a little out of touch, but then I also think they play to their strength, which is staying in their lane, regardless of how I feel. Because I think there are certain ways Nintendo can improve with more original IPs. Like, I don't like the design philosophy of, you know, they focus on the gameplay and then take a known Mario IP and just put it on it. Like, I wish they would make more new games. But then it's like, who am I to argue? People are buying the shit. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, the only thing that matters, well, not the only thing, but the main thing that matters when it comes to stock evaluation is the sales. Are they turning a profit? And the Nintendo Switch 2 was one of the fastest selling platforms in video game console history. So doesn't matter what I feel. You could feel they're out of touch, but their clearly staying in their lane is working because the Minish Cap Mafia is buying their products.
Means one more person subscribed.
Yo,
the idea of a black man being Hokage over Jared Leto's bum ass being me.
Shout out to Korea560 with the sub. Yeah, regardless of how we feel, the Minish Cap Mafia is showing up and buying products, unlike PlayStation niggas. What else we got? Dinkum, timed exclusive for the Switch. Dinkum is a cute survival game inspired by Australian. This looks horrible, but I'm gonna entertain it for a second here. Dinkum. This shit sounds like a racial slur. Fucking dinkums. Better not be any dinkums in my yard. Nope. No, thank you. Papucom is a cute co-op game that will test your teamwork skills. Let's see. Yeah, it look like bootleg Animal Crossing. Australian Animal Crossing. Most of these games are meant for families, but 9 times out of 10, the sweaty boys are really the main players of these games. Yeah. Hey, shit.
Embark on a colorful adventure. Save a mysterious planet.
Looks like Squid Kids.
Adventure, Papucom. Team up locally.
Single player Splatoon?
In this multiplayer only game. On this planet, color is key. Attack enemies with the same color to defeat them. Each adventurer can only fire 2 colors, so you'll need to swap between them during battle.
So it's an action platformer in combination with a what do you call them? The 3 type puzzler games?
Timing is critical too.
Match 3. It's an action platforming match 3. That's interesting.
Right time to overcome obstacles. You can also use items like shields to block lasers or drones to create platforms. Powerful bosses can be found at the end of stages. Team up to take them down.
I'm not mad at this. This is kind of creative.
Additionally, in party mode, up to 4 pals can take on a variety of challenges together. A colorful co-op adventure awaits in Papucom, launching on Nintendo Switch this holiday.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not mad at that. That doesn't look bad. It looks like a fun action platformer game. I don't know if I would want to play that by myself, but I would probably cop this day one if I had a kid. If I had a kid and I wanted to play games with them and we could play co-op together, because this looks like a fun platforming game that would make the kids think. A little bit of critical thinking or whatever. Yeah, like 30, 40 bucks. I'm not mad at that. I can appreciate it for what it is. It's creative. What else we got? I don't like how the direct narrative talks like it's a child watching no matter the game. I mean, Nintendo's trying to appease the families. Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. While we finally got a date for did they show gameplay for it on the Switch 2? What did it look like? Is it ashy? You say, yo. Shout out to 7 with the sub.
Just now were the voices of the planet. Those born into this world, who lived and who died, who returned, they're howling in pain.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now?
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice.
With their old world ruined, will they thank you for the new?
The character models look decent, but I can definitely tell a difference in terms of the everything else, like the environment and like probably the frame rate. I could tell a difference.
Last opportunity.
It looks decent though.
What your principles are truly worth.
Well, seems this old friend of mine's in a tight spot. A long time ago, I said I'd be there for her. Made a promise. So...
Can't say this is quite what I had in mind when I put that on you way back when.
He's my bodyguard. And a soldier. Pretty cool, huh?
For the right price.
One date ought to do it.
Switch 2 about to be a hand warmer with this shit. Question is, do y'all think, because you know the second one didn't sell well. This one sold pretty decent, but the second one did. Y'all think this might sell well better on the Switch since PlayStation niggas didn't buy the sequel? Let me know, chat. Let me know. Will the Minish Cap Mafia support Cloud better than the PlayStation niggas?
You're not real. You're dead.
This planet is my birthright.
I don't believe it. We played right into Shinra's hands.
The future isn't set in stone.
The world won't end today, but you. You will.
I think it's gonna have your hands hot. I think my copy of Borderlands 4 came in the mail. Right on fucking time. 4 minutes late.
My name is Yuffie, Materia Hunter.
Now you get the point. It looks okay if you haven't played it already. Let's see what else. Tomodachi Life Living the. I'm not looking at that. Hades 2. That's cool. It's getting ported over. That's the perfect game for the Switch 2. I'm not mad at that. We already know what that is. If you haven't played it, that's a good option, a place to play it. Mega Man Legacy Star Force Collection. Like the other Mega Man compilations, all the Mega Man Star Force games are being bundled together into a single collection. This will be released later in 2026. I'm not familiar with the Star Force games. How did these ones play? Was this like Battle Network? This trailer's only 25 seconds, bro. And it's just a picture of the games that are gonna be in it. Oh my lord. Let's see. Can we get some gameplay? Mega Man Star Force Pegasus gameplay. This is from 3 years ago. Ew. This is what it looked like? It's like a 2D 0.5 version of Mega Man Battle Network. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I don't like that camera. I feel like it's like Mega Man Battle Network, but they fucked the camera up. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm good off that. I might as well just play the Mega Man Battle Network. Kirby Air Riders. Another direct credit announced. When the game comes out, you can pick up 2 amiibos. They got new amiibos. Sweet. It looks like that because they made it for the 3DS gimmick. I'm still going to pass. Don't care about Mortal Kombat collection. Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. Is this a good one? A new one, I mean? What's different about this one? Just more people on screen? Let's see. Ganon's back doing evil shit. Hey, the visuals look crispy. It looked good. I'm not gonna lie though. It's a prequel to Breath of the Wild? Oh shit.
After traveling back in time, Princess Zelda meets the first king of Hyrule,
A black man.
and the queen, Sonia.
A black woman.
She joins them to take on Demon King Ganondorf in a conflict that will come to be known as the Imprisoning War. take on hordes of enemies as you fight alongside your allies.
Damn, this might be the first Switch 2 game I've seen with fucking a crispy frame rate. What the hell?
Like this brave Korok.
Whoa!
Familiar with
They brought fighting leaves.
so you know which character to swap to in any situation. Zonai devices can bring water, wind, and other effects to combat.
The Siggy from the
Make
cop.
strategic use of them to counter your enemies and alter the flow of battle. Pair up with nearby allies to unleash mighty sync strikes.
What?
Depending on the pair, sync strikes can deal high damage or have a variety of other effects. Invite a friend to fight alongside you in split-screen co-op.
A local co-op game? What the fuck? What is it? Fucking 2005? Oh shit. This is rare sighting. Hey, what the frame rate looking like though?
And with game
That shit might dip on a split screen.
together on 2 separate systems, even if only one player has the game.
Okay, pro consumer. We like that. You only need one copy. Okay.
Uncover ancient truths that were only glimpsed in The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. Hyrule Warriors: Age of Imprisonment launches on Nintendo Switch 2 November 6th.
It's gonna make the console explode. Nah, this actually looks optimized. I think the only thing that could potentially make the console explode is the co-op, the split screen co-op. But if you're just running it by yourself, it looks like it runs smoothly. I mean, if you're a big fan of Breath of the Wild and you want more context of the story, I think this could potentially be a W. I think for me though, the Mushu, the Warriors, Dynasty Warriors formula is just kind of like, you know, played out. I would maybe get this if it was on sale, but Nintendo games never go on sale, so. No, Switch 1. It's a Switch 2 game, not a Switch 1 game. Switch 2. But it's cool. That's a W for Zelda fans. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Another Dragon Quest game is getting a fresh lease on life. So this is a remake. You know, I think I've only ever played one Dragon Quest. I'm not too familiar with this franchise, to be honest. What's this looking like?
Right, that's enough for one day. Time for me to head back to the castle. And remember, not a word about this place to anyone. There's more to the world than this island, and we're going to prove it. Okay, 1, 2, 3!
One peasant with amnesia finds a mythical sword, and now he's here to save his world. Do I think they'll ever put Zelda on other consoles? Fuck no, nigga. Fuck no. Look what they did. Look what they did to Power World, and that was a knockoff.
It all began with a spark of curiosity.
Nintendo would go under before they ever become the next Sega. I truly believe Nintendo would rather fucking commit seppuku. They will blow that bitch up before they fucking sell out and become third party. Shout out to Watts with the big raid. Appreciate you.
Guided by a mistake.
This I don't like this art style. I don't really like the art style. They look like ugly versions of the Xbox 360 avatars, and those bitches was ugly, bruh. Yeah, I don't know about this one. What else we got? Virtual Boy? Yes, that Virtual Boy is coming to Switch consoles as part of the Virtual Console. Not only are these games going to be playable on the consoles, there will even be a replica of the Virtual Boy headset that you can purchase and insert your Switch console in to replicate the original device. Coming out on February 17th. What? You can pay Nintendo so for those unaware, Nintendo's only failed console ever was the Virtual Boy. It came out like in the mid-90s. This shit was so fucking ass, they had to do a recall. It was only out for like a year, and they did a recall on it because it was like it was a VR headset. You had to stick your face in, it would make you go blind. You want me to pay to go blind again? Like, is this supposed to be funny? They got a trailer for this? The only game I know that's even came out on the Virtual Boy, there was a Mario Tennis game, but I'm not familiar with any other games. Yeah, you're trying to kill people.
Coming to Nintendo Classics, Virtual Boy. You'll be able to enjoy a collection of Virtual Boy games in stereoscopic 3D while playing on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch. In order to play, you'll need this dedicated accessory.
I still have one of those? I'm sorry to hear that.
Recreates the form of the original Virtual Boy hardware by inserting a console to play. Both Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch are supported. Play Mario.
Yeah, like, why would I do this? If you need the Switch to replicate the thing, right? If the main device is the Switch 2 and you put it in here, why not? Wouldn't it be the same thing if I just turned all the lights off in my house and put the Switch 2 in my fucking face? Like, if I just put a rubber band or a strap on my Switch 2 and just put it in my fucking face in the dark, isn't that the same thing? Either way, you're going blind.
Play Mario's Tennis, Galactic Pinball, Tellero Boxer, and more. The 14 classic games shown here are planned to be released over time.
These are not classics. That's a fucking lie. That's false advertisement. Nobody liked this shit, bro. Nobody liked this shit. This shit failed miserably. Talking about 14 classics. I'm gonna tell you right now, if you buy this shit, you're playing with your eye health. And I'm gonna be honest, chat, I know my demographics. The average viewer in my chat is between 24 and 35, with the next demographic being between 18 and 24. So because most of you guys are between 24 and 35, meaning around my fucking age, and I know you niggas don't eat no vegetables, I know your eyesight fucked up. Half of y'all probably watching this stream with glasses on, okay? You put this shit on your face, you are running the risk of your health. You said, but Tetris in 3D, just so you can play Jack Bros at Vertical Force and Mario Clash and just golf. Was that straight necessary? Absolutely. You old. College was 10 years ago. Let it go. Damn, why am I getting called out? You know, one of my favorite things to do to Gen Z, for people who are millennials in here, if you want to piss off Gen Z, be like, hey, be like, you know, 2016 was 10 years ago, right? In 2016 was 10 years ago. That shit make them so fucking mad, bro. What? I'm not old. That shit was a long time ago. Because they swear 2016 is the greatest year on earth. I'm like, no, it wasn't. It was to you, but it wasn't. Like, don't fucking say that. What else we got? Metroid. Okay. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Nintendo's ending 2025 with a bang. Oh, so it's coming out this year on December 4th. December. Interesting. Games don't usually release in December. Let's see what the gameplay looking like. Is this gonna make me want to buy a Switch 2? Okay, new whip. Open world. I ain't gonna hold you. I'll be honest, chat. This looks like it was supposed to be a Switch 1 game, and they've been spending like 10 years developing this shit. And they said, fuck it, the Switch 2 is about to come out, so we're just going to put it on the Switch 2. But this does not look like a Switch 2 game. It's coming to both. Every game I see makes me realize I'm not getting a Switch 2. Okay, a potential game of the year? What? I don't see game of the year here, chat. I don't see it. I see a 7 out of 10. That gunplay did not move me. It didn't move me. Nah, it doesn't look ass, but it doesn't look like it was worth the wait. Somebody in the YouTube chat said game of the year. I mean, it could, maybe I'm wrong. I would wait for the reviews on this one. This didn't really move me for the amount of hype that it's been getting. And then also keep in mind, another reason why you might want to rate for the reviews and kind of side eye this game. Keep in mind, this game has been in development hell for like 10 years. I remember it was in a really bad state and they scrapped it. They scrapped it and restarted from the beginning. That's why it's taken so long for it to come out. So like I personally would wait for a review if you have a Switch 2, see what the general consensus is. Game of the year if it's the only game that comes out that year somehow. Well, it's coming out in 2025, so that's not possible. This I can tell you right now, this ain't better than Expedition 33. This ain't beating Ghost of Yote. Like I don't know about that, man. It looks exactly how I imagined Metroid Prime 4 would. It's been so long, I forgot about it. What up, Ren? It just looks okay. I was expecting a little bit more considering we've been waiting like 10 years for this shit. Yeah, it is coming to this. I forgot it's coming to the Switch 1. So it probably was supposed to be a Switch 1 game, and now they're just trying to cross promote it on the Switch 2, I guess. Metroid Prime Amiibos, Donkey Konga, DK Island, and Emerald Rush. Paid DLC launches for Donkey Kong Bonanza today, adding new activities, challenges, and a few familiar faces. They got a trailer for this shit? Who copping this, chat? Who copping this? Right, why does it never want to fucking paste? Did it not copy? Is this one of them websites where it don't let you copy it? Paste, there we go. The damn 10 years? Yeah, that game's been in development for a while. All right, let's see. Yeah, matter of fact, you're right. If they say on the reviews the Switch version's fine, I'm not buying a Switch 2 for that. Just get it on the Switch.
This is where you're from, DK? This island is
classic music.
DLC is smashing its way into Donkey Kong Bonanza.
They know that they're doing with that Donkey Kong 64 music.
Lets you barrel around DK Island.
What?
Home of some familiar faces. And if you finish the main game story, Void Kong will offer you a position in the ranks of the Void Company.
Capitalism.
Ready.
Your mission? Collect as much
that frame rate still dropping in the DLC. They said ready, the frame rate instantly dropped on that shit. God damn, bro.
Your mission? Collect as much shiny green ore as you can in Emerald Rush.
Optimization will not be in the paid DLC.
Meet your emerald quota within the time limit to clear each round.
Oh, they really going Donkey Kong 64 on this, because Donkey Kong 64 was infamous because it was just a collectathon. The DLC, we collecting shit. Let's go.
The key to amassing emeralds is collecting fossils to gain perks. Collect a fossil, and you'll get to pick from 3 random ones.
We popping perk 30s?
Perks have different effects, like getting more emeralds from defeated enemies, or more jam-packed treasure chests. There are all sorts to choose from. Gain and stack perks, then collect oodles of emeralds.
Oodles.
You can also smash Vanadium gems to gain rank.
So is it a Donkey Kong roguelite? Is that what it is?
Random skills that power up Donkey Kong during your run.
Yeah, he said run. It's got to be a rogue.
Your perks and skills reset after each run.
Yeah.
But Fossil and Banandium gem locations stay the same. Refine your winning strategy with each go. When a run ends, you'll earn in-game rewards based on how well you did. Playing can net you new fashions and statues to display on DK Island. Plus, you'll get to play Emerald Rush on more layers. Take on the challenge to earn that promotion. The Donkey Kong Bonanza, DK Island, and Emerald Rush paid DLC launches on Nintendo Switch 2 later today.
I ain't gonna hold you, Chad. I feel like this was supposed to be in the base game and they cut it. I'm not paying for that. At least with Elden Ring, it was like co-op and they added a bunch of new shit. This feels like cut content though. I don't know about this. Pokemon Pokapia. In this strange spinoff, a Ditto takes on a human appearance. What? And decides to build a new life for itself on an island. Okay, Pokapia. Pokapia. $20? Yeah, I'm good off that. Ditto got a trap phone.
This land is just waiting to be shaped by a Ditto that looks like a human.
You put a lot of emphasis on that D.
What's that in the grass? Oh, that's Bulbasaur, a grass-type Pokemon.
A Niglet.
What's this? Looks like Ditto's got an idea. By learning this move, you can make grass grow. Squirtle's water gun will keep it all healthy. As nature flourishes, so do the Pokemon.
You said, who is this for? I'm going to tell you who this is for. This game is not for me, but I do think this game might sell well, and I'm going to tell you why. And I'm starting to believe that article that came out like a week or two is true. So like there was an article that came out that was talking about Nintendo's design philosophy, and their design philosophy is the reason why we don't get a lot of Nintendo IPs is because they focus on the gameplay first. So they'll create a game, and then after they create a fun game, they'll look at their cast of characters and say, can we put this on the game so then we could sell it because we has a new IP tied to it? If not, then we'll make it a new game. And 9 times out of 10, they find it's easier to just put a known IP on a new gameplay style to help it sell. I think what happened here is the people at Nintendo were like, we want to go after the cozy gamers. And they said, you know, all the people who play, what's that game, Staria, whatever that shit is? They was like, we need more like the animal. We need another game to keep the Animal Crossing community like Stardew Valley. Yeah, those type of gamers. They wanted to go after those people, I think was what happened. So they made their own version of it. And they said, okay, well, what happens if we put a Squirtle squad and a Pikachu and shit in here? And that's how we got this game, I think. So I think that's true, the whole design philosophy behind it. So for me, I'm going to say this is not for me. But yeah, for like cozy gamers and kids, I could see it performing well.
Collect rocks and wood to build with.
They said, we like what you did, Power World. Be a shame if somebody took it.
till the fields and grow delicious crops. Build homes for the Pokemon you meet. There's so much to do here. No need to rush, though.
Pokemon Pokapia.
And you'll have a wonderful space before you know it.
So you know what would get me excited about this shit is if they take what they did with Power World to another level. So it can be a cozy Pokemon farming game where you build your own world, right? But what would be fire is if you could take your Pokemon and invade another person's farm and blow that bitch up. Because you remember how in Power World, the pals would come and attack you and your friends had to defend it? What if they put a spin on that where they turned it into an open world MMO multiplayer, but you can go and attack and destroy people's crops for the fuck of it, and you could rob them? That shit would be fucking fire. Then I'd be on it. I'd pull up with a fucking Charizard riding on his back in the sky, flaming all these niggas' crops and shit. And then I would leave. I wouldn't even rob you, just cause carnage, bro. And you better not touch my shit. I'll blow you up. But, you know, I can say this is not for me, but I think some people will like this.
Pokemon Pokopia.
Oh, Pokopia. You gotta make sure to Clash of Clans type shit. You gotta pronounce that shit. Now bring out the Mewtwo, spoken like a true American, Power Wash Simulator 2. Okay. Pokemon Za, a few new Mega Evolutions were shown off. I don't really care. Pokemon Za's not out. Confirmed paid DLC's coming. Woo! We're talking about what we can buy before we even buy the fucking game. And then I don't know how to pronounce that. Danganronpa 2 times is getting a remake. What is this? You can buy that Za. All right.
Ready for some killer fun in the sun?
You hating on me?
Are you okay? You seem pretty out of it.
Originally released over 10 years ago, Danganronpa 2 Goodbye is making the ultimate comeback. While on a school trip to Jabberwock Island, you are trapped in a murderous game. After each deadly incident, a heated class trial will begin. In high-speed detective...
Is this made by the same people who made Persona? Because the art style looks similar.
Action, you'll shoot down contradictions and counter opponents to reveal the truth.
It's not?
Along with the main game, an additional story is included. One incident will trigger an entirely new scenario with different victims and culprits.
A little too much emphasis on the word victim.
This class trial is about to begin!
Danganronpa 2x2 launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems next year.
I don't know what the fuck I looked at. That's a pass. Resident Evil Village is coming to the Switch too. That's cool if you haven't played it. Another port. You should set Borderlands to download in the background. No, I don't have it. I gotta go get it out of the mailroom. I'm gonna get it after this. Resident Evil, another one. Requiem. Linked Banner of the Spark, now available as a roguelite with life sim gameplay mechanics. Be played solo or in multiplayer. Never heard of it. Let's check it out. Linked Banner of the Spark. Gameplay. Sukia Game Planet. This cute puzzle game is back, and this time Monster Hunter 3 stories, Twisted Reflection. A new trailer showed off more Monster Hunter spinoff. Is this a new game? Is you right here watch Monster Hunter type shit? Not gonna lie, TBH, I might be a Switch 1 nigga if they don't show me the reason to get the Switch 2. Nah, I feel you. I'm in the same boat. They still not really selling me on it. The visuals is crispy.
Monsters are a portent of disaster. Should you wish to oppose this omen, ancient custom dictates.
Yeah, my Switch 1 is a dust collector. That's the reason I want to get it too. Because I know it's gonna collect dust.
He has much to.
Oh, this is coming to PC. This is not a Switch 2 exclusive.
And as a writer, do what you can to help him.
In the service of your development, I will go to the end of the world and beyond!
The only talk
all right.
is as the founder of the Rangers and an intrepid protector of monsters.
Visually, it looks crispy.
Mysteries. Man, the Rangers are so cool.
Look at that. It's gone feral.
Like your mom.
I needed to know what she hoped to accomplish. I became a ranger in the hopes I might find out.
Rathalos! I can't believe they bring it here!
Monster Hunter Stories 3. I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. It looks pretty good. It looks good on the Switch too, so I know it looks good on the PC. March 13, 2026. There's a lot of games coming out at the top of 2026. Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly Remake. I don't care. Dynasty Warriors Origin. I don't care. It's been pretty well received. I think I played Monster. I played the second one at a Capcom event. It was cool. More games are getting Switch 2 editions. One Piece, okay, Pirate Warriors, Overcooked 2, Stardew Valley, Human Fall Flat, other games briefly mentioned. FIFA, Dissidia, is that how you say it? 7, Little Nightmares 3, Persona 3 Reloaded, Lego Voyagers, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD Remake, Virtual Fighter 5, let's go! 2 Point Museum. And then last but not least, Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, closing out the direct. So we got a new Fire Emblem, finally? Hold up. I love some Fire Emblem. When's Pink Eye coming to the Switch 2? I don't think the Switch 2 can handle that powerful game. Mind's Eye is too powerful for the Switch 2.
Bold warriors, draw now upon your strength. Hold fast to the devotion in your beating hearts. Hear me now as I declare that the heroic games have begun!
I only want to fight so I can save my father's life.
Type shit.
What I seek is a great strength. An unyielding strength for any foe.
I'm a black woman.
Sheer strength to uphold the faith I hold dear. Above all, I need the strength to lead my people. Strength enough for a queen!
Need a Switch 2 version of Bayonetta 3. That would be nice, but I ain't buying it because I already got it on the first one. That shit was ass.
There's a man I hate so much that simply killing him will not satisfy me.
That's hot.
For that reason,
That's hot.
I refuse to die.
She said she ain't dying till she get her get back.
I won't let you hurt her!
And now warm blood is served.
in a crude cup.
You think I'd let you deny me my feelings?
I refuse to accept defeat. Not now!
For those who stand upon the final stage, I shall grant whatever wish you may desire. So say I, the divine sovereign. That I vow to.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm sold. Yeah, I like the vibe of the story, the music. I like the character designs. The only thing I wish they would have did with this trailer is just showing a little bit what mechanically they're changing in the formula.
Weren't they? Have you forgotten me so soon?
2026 gonna be another year, man. It's gonna be another one of them years, bruh. Top of the year is a lot of fucking games. Let me see. I definitely would want to play that. That's one. I don't care about none of that shit. I don't care about none of that shit. That's a maybe. I'm not a big Resident Evil fan. I don't care nothing about that. I don't care about the DLC. I'm still on the fence about this. I got to see some reviews. I don't know. I don't really care about that. Care the DLC. I gotta see some reviews. We might get that on the Switch one. I'm not buying a Switch 2 for that unless there's an actual reason. But I'll give it 2. I don't think I'm gonna buy it just because I'm tired of the Dynasty Warriors formula. But I know a lot of people are probably gonna be excited about that. This does not look better than the other joint. These two, like, I already played that. If I had kids, maybe. That's a racial slur. Dinkum. No. Look cute, but it looks a little too easy. So I hate that I'm saying that, but like, yeah, I feel like that's a valid reason. Like, this game just looks too easy. I'm not the demographic for it, but it does look good. It does look good. I already played it. That's a cop. So that's what's that for? Not a day one cop, but because I haven't played Super Mario Galaxy, I probably would get it. So like 4.5. Overall, this was just kind of okay. And then the movie, we're seeing that it was okay. There was some stuff I liked, but it didn't blow me away. Like, I feel like with Nintendo, I understand they want to stick to their tried and true formulas when it comes to like characters. But at bare minimum, one thing I would like to see Nintendo do is at bare minimum, at the start of every new generation, can we just get 1 or 2 new characters? 1 or 2 new like IPs, and then we can get back to milking Mario and Zelda and Pokemon or some shit like that. Like, still kind of the same shit. Like, and then if not, can we get a Star Fox? Can we get an F-Zero? You know, I personally just wasn't asking for Poca Pika, whatever that shit is. Nintendo always plays it safe. Yeah, they just play it too safe sometimes, I feel like, and I feel like that could hurt them in the long run. They tried with the Might 100 and that flopped. The Might 100, what is that? I feel like when they do try new stuff, they're not trying hard enough. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I remember the day they announced ARMS. I knew that shit was gonna fail. Like, y'all really believed ARMS was going to be a good game. You really, be for real. ARMS. And then the Squid Kid shit, like, it's very niche. Are you talking about the Mighty 101 or whatever that shit is? That game was, I fuck with Astro Chain. Astro Chain was lit. Yeah, where Astro Chain 2 at? That shit was lit. They too nervous, it seems like. Wonderful 101. Yeah, what is ARMS? See, you don't even know what that is, bro. That shit was ass. It was a boxing game with niggas who had slinky arms and shit. That shit was stupid. The character designs were terrible. I don't want to play a boxing game with fucking slinking arms. Make a real boxing game. Splatoon turned out great. It got 2 sequels. Yeah, it's got its audience, but I don't think Splatoon is, in terms of the tier of Nintendo characters, like, I don't put Splatoon in the same tier as Mario, Zelda, Donkey Kong. Like, it's a tier below. Like, that, it's not Nintendo royalty. It didn't enter. I don't think it's Nintendo royalty. I'm looking for like that next Nintendo royalty type of game, like that Magic, you know what I'm saying? Like, can a nigga get a Waluigi game? I've been begging for a fucking Waluigi game, bruh. Just make some nonsensical shit, bruh. In the life of Waluigi, this motherfucker just has a horrible life. Super Punch Out 2 remake would be fire. I don't know. That's the Nintendo Direct, though. Let's see here. What else we got? Oh, Borderlands 4 reviews came out. We got some 10s, some 9s, some 8s, a 7. The current Metacritic is an 84 overall Metacritic. Overall, the consensus seems to be the game is pretty good. The main thing that I'm seeing a lot of people like the changes to the formula. The main thing I see people complaining about is the performance issues. The game seems to have performance issues across the board, whether it be the PC or the console version. I know Siggy is playing on PS5, and he said he had some frame rate drops in certain areas. It seems really great. It's just not for me. You played it, Watts? Is this running on Unreal 5? That engine is so woke. That's the problem. The woke engine 5. What is the point of Waluigi? Wario was a force of his own. Exactly. That's exactly why Waluigi needs his own game. What was the point of introducing Waluigi in the original? It was either Mario Tennis or Mario Tennis 2 he first appeared. And he never got his own story. The problem with your statement is I can make the same thing about Wario. What was the point of Wario? Until he got his own game, you know, like then Wario became a force of his own. That's what I'm saying. I feel like there's a character there. I feel like most people really love the character of Waluigi. He's fucking stupid and just those fucking noises and shit like that. I feel like they have an opportunity to establish his own universe and his own lore, like his own little spin-off game or whatever, bro. Give him some guns like Shadow or something. I don't know. Playing on the Pro right now, no performance drops, but I'm at the beginning of the game. True. Mind Wave is gonna be a good Waluigi like game when it comes out fully. Mind Wave, what's that? Taller Luigi. He's the evil Luigi. We need to know the story. Why? Like that's a story right there. For those unaware, Wario is the evil Mario who hates Mario, and he has his own games explaining why. But we never got a story explaining why the fuck does Waluigi have beef with Luigi. Instead of fucking Luigi's Mansion, can we get Waluigi's Cruise? And then we find out on Waluigi's Cruise, Luigi took Waluigi's girl. That shit would be crazy, bruh. So now you play as Waluigi, dual toting pistols. You gotta blam the whole boat up, bruh. I'm just saying, bruh. I'm just saying. Is he related to Wario? I don't know. We never got a story. You see, you guys are asking questions that could be answered in the fucking game. Like, so he's like, what's the point? There is a point there. There is material there for Waluigi's Casino. Oh shit! I'd rather have a bully sequel. What does that have to do with the conversation? What is that?
Subscribe to beating Robin's ass into oblivion.
I'm not gonna lie, that's strike number 2. You came in here and you said NWN, and then you said I'd rather have a bully sequel. We're talking about Nintendo games. You're on strike number 2. Don't say nothing else in the chat, buddy. Anyways, we're the IQ's dropping. The IQ's dropping. The IQ's dropping. Let's stay on topic. In other news, The Last of Us 3 and Uncharted 5. Here's what Neil Druckmann has to say. Naughty Dog boss Neil Druckmann has responded to a question about the company and what it might make next after Intergalactic: The Heretic Prophet, and it could be The Last of Us 3 or Uncharted 5. Speaking to Variety, Druckmann said he's hopeful that the Intergalactic succeeds and that if it's a hit, you will see it again. He said, we're ready to milk this shit in the form of a possible sequel. However, whether or not a potential Intergalactic 2 is Naughty Dog's next game right after, Druckmann wouldn't say. I leave the door open. Druckmann said he wants to take a step back and assess where the team is at and how they're feeling when Intergalactic is finished before looking at options in front of us for the next project. We have some ideas that we'd like to explore as well, Druckmann said. Also in the interview, Druckmann said Naughty Dog does best work when the team collectively gets behind a particular game or vision as opposed to making another sequel just because it can. As an example, Druckmann said when The Last of Us 2 was completed, the studio debated whether or not to jump right back in and make The Last of Us 3. We had a really long period where we looked at ideas for maybe what could be in that game, he said. Druckmann said Naughty Dog also looked at other owned franchises, including Uncharted and Jak and Daxter. Please bring it back. After wrapping up The Last of Us 2, however, the studio decided to make Intergalactic instead because that's where our passion lies. On the subject of The Last of Us 3, Druckmann previously dropped a few clues that may exist. As for the Uncharted series, Naughty Dog has said that if it doesn't make Uncharted 5 itself, it could be happy to see another studio step in and build it. I gotta call Cap on this, man, with him saying that like the studio operates based off of what they're passionate about. I gotta call Cap on that. Because if that was true, you guys wouldn't keep making the fucking Last of Us, and you wouldn't keep making the Uncharted series, bro. Not only did we get the Last of Us remastered several times, then we got the TV show. You're trying to tell me you guys made the TV show because you were fucking passionate about it? Or did you make the TV show because you knew it would drum up hype for the video game, then you could remaster it and repackage and resell it? I don't believe that shit. I don't believe that shit. Maybe it's true about the intergalactic space heretic or whatever, but people are hella passionate about Jack and Dexter. I don't get it. I just don't believe this shit. I don't believe it. TV show season 2 is ass. It's because the second game is ass. The show was always doomed to fail because the first game is great. The second one is not. I think they're working on a remaster alongside the original game for Intergalactic Space Hector. You talking about The Last of Us 2? Didn't they just put a bundle out or something? I lost track of all the releases. Yeah, they passionate about remakes. I don't hear that shit. The fact that the writer said don't play the game is crazy. No, that wasn't the writer. It was one of the actors. It was the actor who played Ellie. He said no. Maybe I'm wrong. My brain's fried. Don't listen to what I said. I think the better question is, were The Last of Us remakes and remasters demanded by Sony or Naughty Dog? Ugh, it's a good question. I don't know. Me personally, I hope none of this is true. I don't care to see The Last of Us 3. I damn for sure don't care to see Uncharted 5. Oh my God, bro. I do not want to see it. We get it. Jumping off trains, collecting treasure. Indiana Jones Jr. We get it. We fucking get it. Will we ever get a first impressions on Silk Song? Probably not, but not gonna rule it out. I'm never gonna say never because it is on Game Pass. Can't wait for the PlayStation 6 to come out so we can play a new remaster. PlayStation 6 with a remaster of GTA 5 and fucking The Last of Us. How else will we learn revenge is bad? According to the fans, that's not what happened. The story's much deeper. In this article, speaking of Naughty Dog, Intergalactic: The Heretic Prophet is Naughty Dog's most expansive game. Neil Druckmann's a very busy man. After acting as the showrunner for HBO's The Last of Us series for 2 seasons, he left the show to focus on his responsibilities at Naughty Dog and their future projects. Most notably, that includes Intergalactic: The Heretic Prophet, which was revealed last year at the Game Awards. Leaning into the primetime Emmys taking place on September 14th, Druckmann recently spoke with Variety. Unsurprisingly, most of the interview was about The Last of Us, but they did pivot to the Intergalactic for a few questions. Druckmann on the Intergalactic said, "We're firing on all cylinders." When asked how things are going at Naughty Dog with Intergalactic's development, Druckmann is excited about how things are going. "We're in the thick of it," he says. "Into the thick of it. We're making it. We're playing it. We're firing on all cylinders. I've said this before, but I really fucking mean it. I'm really feeling it, baby. It's the most ambitious game we've ever made. It's the most expensive game we've ever made. Maybe the most expensive. By the time we finish it, it's bigger, baby." Druckmann is also super stoked to work with Troy Baker again. In addition to being Indiana Jones, he's worked with Naughty Dog on both The Last of Us and Uncharted 4. As for when we can expect to see more of the game, don't hold your breath. I'm so antsy to show it and talk about it because the trailer that we showed doesn't even scratch the surface of what the game actually is. You guys didn't show any gameplay. But announcing a game like this, especially a new IP, especially when it's coming out of Naughty Dog, you got to coordinate with marketing, with PR, with a bunch of people. So it'd be foolish for me to say that we're going to show something right now. Druckmann also hyped Intergalactic's gameplay up by showcasing how Naughty Dog has built on the foundation established by the Uncharted series. He explains how The Last of Us added some RPG elements and saw them playing with wide linear layouts. Intergalactic: The Heretic Prophet expands on that by adding a sci-fi look and feel to things. We've gotten even more ambitious. Really looking forward to seeing how it all comes together. I think we're all going to be pleasantly surprised by it. The most expensive game, I'm scared. I know, right? Because being more expensive doesn't mean better. I just pray this game is fun. And I pray that this is not Uncharted or The Last of Us in space. I pray this is something completely different. This is them trying to get out of their comfort zone. Because if this is Uncharted in space, I'm going to turn this game off probably. Unless the story is absolutely fire. That could save it. But if I feel like I played this game before, I'm going to be like, oh my God, here we go again. It will be different. She's got an energy sword. Right, she's got a lightsaber, so that I guess that's something. We'll see how it plays out. I'm hoping it's good though. I'm hoping it's good. Because he says he doesn't know, I predict this game probably won't come out till 2027. They might have shown it a little too soon. I think best case scenario, we finally get some gameplay, maybe mid 2026, maybe like summertime, like Summer Games Fest or something like that. But I don't think this is coming out in 2026 the way that he's talking. I wouldn't rush it. And then also, matter of fact, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Another reason I don't think it's probably going to come out in 2026 is the way he's talking. It doesn't seem like it's ready to be shown. But also, remember, 2027, Xbox and PlayStation said that's what they're shooting for. Yes, PS4 niggas. The PlayStation 6, its goal is to be released in 2027. They said 2027, 2028. So it could get pushed back. But best case scenario, the PlayStation 6 is coming out in 2027. Now, where am I going with this? Another reason I think this won't come out in 2026 is if they push it back to 27, it can launch alongside the PlayStation 6 and the new Xbox. They'll have a cross-gen version. So they'll have the PS5 and the PS6 version, the Xbox Series version, and whatever the next Xbox version, so they can double dip into the sales. Because there's one thing we know, Naughty Dog loves a good remaster. That's my prediction. Just like they did with The Last of Us 1. In my opinion, it's fine if you disagree. Wait, what? I don't know what you're saying. Intergalactic PS6 remastered, and it's going to drop before the end of it. It's going to be one of the PS6 launch titles along with the Wolverine. No Xbox One version? No Xbox One version. Take this with a super grain of salt, because this is not a reputable page, but I saw this on the For You page. Jonathan Majors reportedly to return as King in Avengers Doomsday. I don't believe this, because then the source they stated, the Beyond Reporter, I've never heard of this fucking website, so I would take this with a super grain of salt. I already know it's I don't believe this shit, but I entertained it. I'd show it just in case it turns out to be true, but I don't believe this one. What are they doing with Doomsday? I don't know, bruh. What is Marvel doing, period? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Erase it. They didn't see that. They didn't see that. They make up their goddamn mind. All right, chat. My copy of Borderlands 4 came in the mail, so I gotta go down. It just came when I started going live. It came late. I was hoping it would be here this afternoon, but it got delivered late. So I gotta go down to the mailroom. Give me 5 minutes, and then I'll come up, put it in my PS5 so it can start installing. Because I got another batch of articles, so it can be installing while I'm doing these articles. So give me 5 minutes. If somebody asks where I'm at, I gotta go get this shit out the mailroom real quick. This man got a mailroom in 2025. That shit's crazy. Yeah, I don't live in the projects. I gotta go into my Amazon locker and enter a code. BRB. Fuck Ronnie and fuck Mike Wayne. All right, I'm back. 1 second. Gotta get this going. I hate you. Throwing that bitch in. Oh, yo, shout out to Dion with the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Here y'all go. Borderlands 4 is it worth 70? Is it? Here y'all go. Y'all think it's worth? Rated out of 10. Oh shit. They said you was taking a long time to front like you live in a penthouse. And my thoughts? I can think whatever y'all want. I don't care. Y'all niggas mad. Y'all just niggas mad because y'all mail gets stolen all the time. All right, I think I got a code I gotta enter. What are you rated out of 10? Yeah, hold on. I gotta cover my screen and shit. Always niggas who get their mail stolen trying to talk about where somebody live. I don't hear that shit. Niggas 25 with 6 roommates. I do not want to hear what y'all talking about. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'll just go back that way so I can enter this code. Where I go to enter PlayStation 4? Man, I don't know if I'm gonna make it till next month, man. 2 more roommates not acting right. They bought too much VC. Oh, you for real don't be on that PlayStation? I really don't. I be forgetting. I found it. I found where you're supposed to enter the code. 1 second. I can't see my screen. I think it came with like some pre-order shit. I ain't pre-order this. I got the hookup. Why are you hitting me? You're fine. I told you I'd be back. Done. Redeem. I got the Gilded Glory pack. Let's go. All right, cool. Morse code. Everybody figure out. All right, it's already at 15%. So I mean, I'm gonna do these articles in. I got that gigabit internet. You want me to throw it? In the meantime, in between time, I'm going to mute that. So y'all can't see that, hear that. Damn, that wallpaper hard. Tight shit. Have you seen the Dallas, Texas beheading video? Nah, I ain't seen that. I ain't seen that. All right. Next batch of articles. What I got for y'all while this game is downloading. Oh, IGN dropped a preview for Neo 3, which is another game that's coming out in 2026. I played the demo. It was pretty fun. And it's got co-op in it, so I'm kind of excited. So I'm trying to see what the streets are saying. Yeah, what are y'all talking about in the chat, bro? Can't say my algorithm was tuned to that one. Bro, why is this shit not loading? Oh, you know what? It might be because I'm downloading this fucking game. Bro, here we go with this goddamn shit. Said it's nutty. It is. Let me try turning it down. Oh, there we go. All right, Neo 3. Let's see what they're talking about.
Just 2 games, the Neo series has already cemented its place among the best of the Souls-like genre, thanks to its uniquely fast-paced action, deeply customized.
I asked you if you've seen a beheading. You get used to it. You see how I just roll with it. I I don't know. What do you want to say? I don't know. Like, I didn't see it.
And a certain
I'm just trying to check out this game.
It feels like Team Ninja's own signature touch. Based on my 5 hours of hands-on time with a new preview build, the upcoming third installment is shaping up to continue that trend of excellence, staying true to the core of what has always made the series so successful, but shaking up just enough to challenge veteran players to rethink how they approach its many difficult combat mechanics.
With this game, I mean, let me ask y'all a question in chat. Before Neo 3 come out, how many times y'all think JG gonna use a summon? Remember, I'm the only one in GI that doesn't summon.
Much like Neo 2, Neo 3 is shaping up to be an iterative sequel that doesn't change much about the core systems that were established in Neo 1. Instead, adding brand new layers on top of that core to reinvigorate the combat system and force players to engage with it differently. Neo 2 did this by adding in burst counters and yokai shifts, and Neo 3 does this primarily by giving the player two styles that they can shift between on the fly.
Two fighting styles.
Ninja style. When I first played Neo 3 back when it was offered up as a limited time demo, I was a little unsure of how I felt about this split. Samurai style, after all, is basically just the way you'd normally play Neo, minus the ability to use Omnio magic, while Ninja style just felt like a much faster and DPS oriented stance that comes with the substantial drawbacks of not being able to use key pulses to regain your stamina.
Look, the reviewer, he using summons. Y'all see that shit? He said this shit is so easy, you jumping the boss.
Use key pulses to regain your stamina, and no longer having the three sword stances to switch between, which are both two staples of Neo's gameplay. Not to mention that having
summon, take the aggro.
As much inventory management, since they both have their own completely separate sets of gear. And if there's one game series that already has more than enough inventory and loot management, it's Neo. While loot remains an issue, something clicked with me with regards to Samurai and Ninja style. Not only did I gain an understanding of what each style was good for and when I should swap to one versus continuing with the other, but more importantly, I got a grasp of the sheer amount of options that having two hot swappable styles, each with their own equipment loadouts and skill trees, brings to the table. While in Samurai style, you of course have access to the three stances, high, medium, and low, and all the skills that come from each of those stances. You're also able to use key pulses to restore spent stamina.
Need to know if this game is historically accurate? That's a good question, bro. That's a good question.
Without having to wait for it to recharge.
We only play historically accurate samurai games.
You're able to just kind of plant your feet down and stand and fight against it.
Right now he's doing a Tour of the World magic. I don't know if that's real. Multiple arms.
Up as you deal damage and successfully guard, but decreases whenever you get hit. Once it's full, you're able to use a powered up version of your heavy attack and skills, which adds a nice little reward for playing well with a careful balance of offense and defense. Ninja style, on the other hand, lets you go absolutely wild. Your
button mashers
crazy far and are super fast compared to the dodges in Samurai style. Instead of stances, you're able to equip up to 3 ninja tools or Omnio magic spells. You're able to very quickly dash.
The thing about Neo is after I played 2, I couldn't go back to 1. Why is that?
To an enemy's backside to deal extra damage, and most of the weapons take advantage of the fact that Neo 3 adds a jump button, allowing you to even punctuate your ground combos with a jump cancel, letting you tag on even more damage with air combos.
This is Neo 3.
All this, for both styles, you also have your Guardian Spirit transformations, Guardian Spirit skills, Soul Core skills. It's just a lot of tools to take with you into every battle. Of course, all of these added options in Ninja style come at the aforementioned cost of not being able to use key pulses to restore stamina. So I did find myself having to rein in my lust for aggression. It is still a stamina-driven Souls-like after all, but
damn, he said it's counterintuitive. So basically you get ninja abilities, you get to fight super fast, but then the stamina doesn't recover fast enough. But then again, it's kind of hard to tell because when I played the demo, you recover ki based off the parry mechanic. Maybe he wasn't parrying good enough. Kind of hard to tell.
I felt a level of creative freedom and combat expression that I typically feel in a good character action game, and I eagerly anticipate getting my hands on the full game.
But I can see how that makes the ninja stance feel kind of worthless.
Skill trees start getting maxed out. As I said before, Soul Cores also return in Neo 3.
Also, the ninja can't parry. So if you button mash, yeah, that almost makes me not want to even play the ninja. I just want to pull out a big BBC blade then.
They're a bit different this time around. They still appear as random drops from enemies and will let you use that enemy's signature attack, just to give you yet another option when it comes to how you choose to dispatch your foes. However, you have 2 choices of how to equip them. When you rest at a shrine, you can put them into your Omnio box in either the yin or the yang position. If you put the Soul Core in the Yin position, you'll gain some stat increases and the ability of the monster to use in combat. But if you place a core in the Yang position, you'll instead be able to get a unique set of spells and items added to your inventory that will refresh every time you rest at a shrine.
JG likes spells.
Had a fairly underwhelming skill, but when I equipped it in the Yang slot, it gave me invisibility scrolls that I could use to sneak past tough enemies. It's a wonderful change to an already...
This game looks super fast-paced and fun.
To mess around with it more. The other big new tentpole feature for Neo 3 is the addition of non-linear open field type levels, complete with side quests, a variety of points of interest with unique challenges and rewards, and wide open environments rife with opportunities for exploration. This is
got the crescent with the sub, appreciate it.
With the occasional optional branches off the beaten path that ultimately loop back around. I got to experience one of these in my hands-on time, the frozen region of Kamigamo, and while Neo 3 doesn't seem to do anything really surprising with its open level design that hasn't really been done before, the shift was a refreshing change of pace. Right away, the first thing I did was a combat challenge called the Crucible Spike. This was a sealed-off combat.
Does a really good job of balancing a fast action game in Souls-like with lots of deep systems.
Clearing the Crucible Spike improved my Spirit Force, which is a new resource that governs your...
Just hope there's not a meta.
And also
a weapon meta. I pick a weapon I like, I want to use it.
And that's really what makes me excited about these open field levels, because these Crucible Spikes, along with other types of points of interest, are strewn all over the map.
I wonder how hard it would be to put Rise of Ronin's parry system into this. It pretty much is. It's made by the same company. It played very similar.
The challenges are fun, and the rewards are great, which is all the incentive that I need to seek them out. Every time you complete one of these points,
Mickey weapons.
Exploration level.
Any weapon Siggy doesn't use is Mickey.
You'll get an extra bonus, from more icons being revealed on your map to give you some direction on where to explore next. You may get an added stat bonus while you're in that specific area, or you may get skill points.
Not sold, needs Battle Royale.
All in all, Neo 3 is shaping up to be exactly the same kind of iterative step above its predecessor that Neo 2 ended up being. The style switching between Samurai and Ninja is an excellent addition that adds new layers of depth to an already stacked combat system, and the new open fields offer up even more incentive to explore than ever before, with fun challenges, mini-bosses, and secret treasures to discover in every corner.
Anyone watching the Canelo Crawford fight tomorrow? What time that start?
This game is still a ways off with a planned release.
I'm going to the movies tomorrow afternoon. What time that start? Nighttime, right?
Preview. Here's another full boss battle against the Great Tengu. Thanks for watching, and for everything else in the world of video games, keep it here on IGN.
I'm gonna be honest, based off of what he said, sounding like an 8, 8.5. That's the vibe I'm getting. Like, it's gonna be a good game, but it's definitely still Neo. I honestly kind of just want to play this because it's super fast paced and it's got co-op in it. I want to just run this with somebody. I feel like this would be fun to play in co-op. Did you see Dana White get cooked? Nah, what did he get cooked for? I don't keep up with Dana White news. Definitely gonna be a good hard game. Yeah, gonna be really hard. Gonna be hella hard playing this. Haven't played the Neo series. What do you think of Neo 1 and 2? I didn't play 1 and 2. 3 was the first time I ever played the demo. You could play the demo. I like the demo. That's why I was like, oh, I'll try this out. And it's got co-op in it. Did I read that right? I did read that right, Dana White. Like, because sometimes y'all type shit in the chat and it makes me question, did I read that correctly? This nigga asked me about Dana White. I'm not keeping up with the Dana White news, man. I am not keeping up with that Q-tip. The fight's at 6. Oh yeah, I should be able to catch it. I should be able to catch that. Who gonna have a link allegedly? Who gonna have it? Who in the Discord? You gotta get a life, dude. You gotta get a job. So that's Neo 3. Neo 2 is still my favorite game. I believe you. I believe you. In other news, if you guys didn't catch it, Joe Budden recently revealed on the podcast that he auditioned to play Kratos in the upcoming live-action God of War series. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. The Mr. Pump It Up. And there's been footage of him playing Kratos that leaked online, so I thought I'd share it since he auditioned to play.
Asking what the you think about it. I don't give a about your views. Clearly your ideology is off. I'm not asking you something. I'm telling you.
What y'all think? What y'all think? You think he could kill it? We got more though. We got more. Hold up. We got more.
Kratos, help!
I'm not asking you something. I'm telling you.
Your obsession with this thing has become somewhat of a nuisance, my son.
I didn't try to fuck your little mutt from the streets. I had a kiss, and you emotional about it.
Don't confuse this object, this construction of Hephaestus with your own flesh and blood.
Other niggas had your bitch outside. It wasn't my bitch. Then shut the fuck up in 2024.
2024. You said we got the same timeline. What is this you linked? Is this already one that I seen? Is this the same one? Yeah, you linked it. Yeah, we got the same timeline. This shit had me cracking up. But yeah, I mean, maybe on Earth 2, we could have seen it. Mr. Pump It Up, man. She got good head on it, so I'll pump it up. We could have seen him as, I mean, he bald headed. I can see it a little bit. Technically, Kratos is a black man, bro. Technically, he is a black man. It could have worked. It could have worked. I don't know why it didn't work out, but it was a thing, bro. And then, last but not least, I got some PS4 nigga news update. I have 2 PS4 nigga updates. First, this came across my For You page. For PS4 players that swear that they can't afford a PS5, they've had a hard time saving $500 over the last 5 years. For some reason, the job market is just really hard only for PS4 niggas. Although the job market is hard for everybody, but for some reason, it's extremely hard for PS4 niggas. Here on this stream, I'm all about solutions. And I came across a solution on my For You page of this nice young lady basically promoting that jobs are now available at 2K games. So we all know PS4 niggas love to play 2K. There is an opportunity to apply to work at 2K. So not only can you get VC in the game, but you can get VC in real life. Let's check it out, man.
Games has just dropped their applications for their early career engineering program. If you're interested in getting your foot in the game development industry, this program is for you. This is a 21-month program starting in July 2026, paying $105,000 per year. The first 3 months of the program is spent on core training. This involves developing the
You're gonna have to do some work
skills to then contribute to your teams during the studio rotations. The next 18 months, you'll rotate between 3 studios, allowing you to contribute to their diverse portfolio of games as well as major releases. Here's what their selection process looks like. When applying, they're interested in seeing your passion and curiosity to learn. Providing them with cool projects is a plus. After applying, they'll have candidates complete a test. The test assesses your quantitative and qualitative skills as well as your ability to learn. This will be the primary basis on whether or not you're selected for employment. I've linked the application in here. Good luck.
There's the application for anybody that want it. I'm trying to provide for solutions. I'm gonna drop it in the group chat. Also, I looked over the application to work at 2K as an engineer. It also said on there, you have to be willing to fluff Ronnie 2K's lace front. You have to be willing to fluff his lace front. If you're willing to do that, you could get hired. And then the other PS4 news that I got, somebody just tagged me in this. I saw this on the way to the mailroom, so I thought I'd share this. Shout out to Nathan. He tagged me in this. So the PS4 version of Marvel Rivals has dropped, and it's much worse than we would have thought. Now, before, when I covered the PS4 version of Marvel Rivals, it's always been a joke, but this is actual footage, which, by the way, look, hashtag one last ride. Marvel Rivals, a dusty PS4. This is a PS4 Pro, by the way. So this is not the PS4 model. God damn, clean your fucking room, dude. I know this motherfucker be sneezing while he be gaming. One last ride. We got some footage. He updated us. I know you feel like you can run it. I know you feel like your PS4 can run something, but that doesn't mean it can. It looks like it's struggling to breathe, clinging on to dear life. So just know, if you download that PS4 version, you are a domestic terrorist. You are a school threat, okay? The kid who reaches into his backpack, no. We need to worry about the nigga with the PS4 in the backpack playing fucking Marvel Rivals. He brings that shit to school to play and just blows the whole bitch up, bro. We don't need none of that shit, okay? Don't download this shit on your PS4. Don't download anything. Get a fucking PS5. Jesus Christ, get a PC. Emergency alerts. Yeah, you know them alerts that go to everybody's phone? Missing child. Missing PS4 that's been activated. We can feel it. The PS4 gonna sound like sleep apnea. Shit is fucking crazy. It's crazy. What else I got in the sub box for y'all, man? I don't have a lot of articles for y'all. Let me switch my account to my main joint already. My game is already done downloading, but let me check the sub box just in case. Sub box. Somebody has a PS5 game in their PS4. Alert. We got a 5,000 watch stream at the top right there. Shout out to Watts. Melvin, what is this? Cinematic. Oh, it's a cinematic trailer. We don't care about no cinematic. Yeah, Enemy of the State, PS4 players. Critical Reflex. What is this? Painted of Blood. Darkenstein 3D. What's that? You just looked at the Neo joint because I saw that. It's probably not going to be a lot because Oh, Battlefield 6 Battle Royale gameplay? Oh, leak. Delta Force, who cares? Hell is Us accolades. Darth Vader breathing PS4. Nintendo Switch 2 enhanced gaming montage. Oh shit. Marvel Zombies animation number 2. Do you watch before you game? Do you watch the before you play game videos? I used to, but I don't really watch as much gaming YouTube as I do these days, as I used to these days. If I do watch gaming videos, it's like long form video essays, but like I don't really watch a lot of reviews like that anymore. Unless it's a game that I'm super iffy about, because I mean, I'll just buy the game and play it myself so I can form my own opinion. Because whether I like it or not, it's a tax write-off, so whatever. Have you seen Arc Raiders? Yeah, I have. I'm not too interested in that game though. I don't really like extraction shooters. Yeah, these are all from the Nintendo joint. We seen all that. Gotta watch the Rad Brad before we cop. All right, it's not a lot, so we finna watch these couple trailers and then get on this Borderlands real quick, fast, in a hurry. What the hell? Oh. This is a notification for when the trailer drops. I guess it's saying out. Oh, pass along.
I heard he can electrocute people. This is bare hands.
Oh my lord. What in the 2001 am I looking at?
Some say gold and beer fuel his anger.
He's not.
Got a boomer shooter. This is definitely supposed to be like Wolfenstein type shit.
That tough.
Yeah, Wolfenstein with GoldenEye music.
I bet I.
Nah, it's optimized for PS4. What did you link, Mexican Hustler? I'm not playing. What the hell did you link? When my whole life is falling apart, but I still got my PlayStation? You know that's a PS4. Ain't no whose Wi-Fi are you stealing, bro? I'm telling you, PS4 players, it's not the Xbox players. For some reason, it's PS4 players. They have an emotional attachment to this PS4, bro. It's like their girlfriend. We're gonna have to start getting these motherfuckers therapy for this shit, bro. Therapy for the computer, for their little TI-84. That was dead ass my homie before we pitched in and got him a PS5. Shout out to you for being a good friend, man. Shout out to you for being a good friend. Everybody pitched in $20 to get that nigga PS5. Like, we know you fell on hard times, so we gonna help you out, bro.
15 minutes of
Yeah, his feet was kicked up.
Battlefield 6's Battle Royale game mode have leaked online.
Oh,
Former
shit.
chief legal officer at Pokemon.
I don't care about this. Let's just look at the. I just want to see the battle.
Around 15 minutes of Battlefield 6's Battle Royale game mode have leaked online.
This looks like the Reddit.
Thanks to the game's first ever playtest of the mode. 2 players managed to get into Battlefield 6's Battle Royale mode during the latest Battlefield Labs playtests. One of the clips runs for about 12 minutes and shows off some Battle Royale gameplay, including both the rigid hull inflatable boat and a tank in action. We can't show the clips on YouTube, but if you head over to insidergaming.com, you can read the full article with the tweets that feature the leaked gameplay. The second gameplay leak showcases the game's opening drop sequence, where a squad of 4 players jumps out of a Chinook helicopter. At first glance, it seems like
I thought the BR was a joke. They did ass. No, it's coming.
Legends drop-in feature,
AI. This does sound like it could be AI.
where your whole squad follows a squad leader unless you decide to separate off from the drop. Unfortunately, the only way to play the Battlefield 6 Battle Royale right now is by signing up for
I've seen videos on this channel. It's usually a black dude. This is the first time I've heard that girl's voice. Older.
People can't wait for the battle. If this isn't
I'm not playing it. What you link? 20 biggest video games ever on Steam. Number 1, PUBG. That makes sense. Power World. Oh, Black Myth Wukong. That's crazy. Like, I don't want to believe it, but I do believe it because all of China bought that game. So, Power World, Counter-Strike 2. That makes sense. Monster Hunter. Is this all time or this year? Like in the last year or so? Lost Ark, Dota 2, Cyberpunk, Elden Ring, Banana. What is that? Ethereum? Hogwarts Legacy, Baldur's Gate, Goose Goose Duck, Marvel Rivals, Apex, Silksong, Path of Exile, the Battlefield 6 Open Beta, and Valheim. Now, some of these are questionable. Like, what's the source on this data? But if this is accurate, I will say at bare minimum, shout out to PC Gamers, because if you notice, not a single fucking Call of Duty or Grand Theft Auto's on here. Come on, man. I'm leaning toward this might be real just because there is good variety there. It's just all-time peaks. Got you, yeah. Which makes sense. Or 2K, right. So we, at bare minimum, we know from this list, it's not the PC gamers the reason why there's a lack of variety. The same gamers who complain there's a lack of variety in games, they don't buy the variety. But the PC gamers, they're doing their part. And that's why I said, if you watch a stream like mine, you most likely probably are a PC gamer or even a hardcore console gamer who plays different types of games. The people, unfortunately, that need to hear the messages that I like to spew on my stream, they don't watch this stream. They're too busy watching somebody call a woman a ball. What's wrong? That's my ball, bro. What's wrong with that? Like, oh my lord. Marvel Zombies. New clip. Yeah, they don't watch desktop streamers like me. Who's ready? You want to fight some zombies? Would you fight zombies with me? No MVP bundle? Ball, no guns. No guns, no balls. Oh, this comes out this month. This is in 12 days.
The battle they will sing about for ages. This is not the night we fought!
You're breathing on it. It's kind of rude. This looks good. It doesn't look bad. It's only 4 episodes too. Okay.
No.
Damn, Spidey picked up the hammer?
Marvel Zombies, rated TV MA, streaming September 24th, only on Disney Plus.
I'll be checking it out. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Is that what it is? Is that why you fucking breathing on me, dude? Let me feed him real quick, chat. I gotta feed him and then we gonna get on this goddamn game. BRB. I love chicken. Baby, what's the mission? That finger licking a chicken. How did your game download so quick? It was done in 5 minutes. I got gigabit internet. I told y'all, I don't live in the projects. One day y'all gonna believe me. I seen somebody when I came back in the chat said it sounded like an LTG stream or some shit like that. I don't know how. 100 gigabytes, 5 minutes. That's what happens when you got good internet. Every chance he gets, yeah, I got gigabit. And one day I'm gonna get 2 gigabit. All right, let me bring the chat over here. Let me put it on Borderlands 4. The boys should be hopping on because Siggy got it. I think JG's getting on too, so I'm gonna hop in the Discord, but I'll probably just start it by myself. If you think it's ass, I'll eat a fraud bell one time. Well, I didn't pay full price for this game, Monty, so I don't really care. Like, I got a plug at 2K, so that's why I got a hard copy. Ba-da-dee-dee. Da-da-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Okay.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
You started the game already?
Yeah. I'm only like level 4.
I guess I'll do like the intro, then I'll unmute myself after.
Yeah, you can get past that part.
All right, yeah, I'll do the intro chat, and then we'll probably party up. Let's see. You need that plug sound? It's not Ronnie. It's definitely not Ronnie. Like, like I didn't pay for 2K. Like, I got a plug for all 2K games. Sick. Logging in as the Black Hokage. The Black Hoagie. Ronnie gonna open up an investigation. I know something funny about Ronnie too. I just want to play Ghost of Yet. Yote let me in. That's what I'm saying. People flexing that shit on the timeline. It's in the wild, bro. I just connected my PS5 to my Ethernet. Best decision I ever made. You know, it breaks my heart that you discovered Ethernet cables in 2025, but I guess better late than never. Guys, please. If you are paying for internet, you will not get your maximum speed if you don't use the Ethernet ports. Wi-Fi is for convenience. You use the Wi-Fi for your phone and like your tablets, your smart TVs. But for computers, for consoles, you plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. Please take advantage of your full internet speed. Please, guys. Let's see, continue. I'm probably gonna be ass. I remember the last time I played a shooter with a damn PS5 controller. This is why y'all be lagging in the damn wreck. You are not getting, and then also the problem with internet is it's radio waves. So somebody in your house cooking with the microwave or some shit is gonna cut through the fucking connection, and your shit gonna drop.
Getting a thick sorry to swallow.
Oh my god, you really gonna make me scroll? Got an Ethernet to my TV too. I do TV on Wi-Fi because I just watch YouTube on there. I'm really tripping on that. But for like gaming, you need the fastest connection possible. I had it, but I just moved and forgot where I put it. Ah, okay. My fault. Explains why my Bluetooth headphones be acting weird when I use the microwave. That will fuck with it. Yep, that will fuck with it. That is the problem with anything wireless. Let's see. Options. Definitely on performance mode. Gameplay. Censor gore? Fuck no. We can't read all this and play the game tonight. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, sell my soul. Whatever you need, 2K. Just trying to get on the damn game. Turn this down to like 35. Okay, session settings. Friends only, normal difficulty, crossplay on, sure. I see radical and I see belief plan. Cool. What does shift mean? What does that mean? What the fuck? Matchmaking created. New game. Wait, how do I fuck? Oh, new game. I'm bugging. JG's on too. Yes, I know. I was just talking to him. I said I'm gonna do the tutorial first. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to start Borderlands 4. If you care about spoilers, feel free to leave now. You have been warned. We're starting a new game. You know the vibes, man. You know the vibes. Let's see. We're going to share the first impressions. We're going to see what's going on. I'm going to be honest. I don't have any expectations for this game because I'm not a super big Borderlands fan. But I got the hookup on the game. So, you know, we're going to try it out. But, you know, free don't mean shit to me. Normal difficulty. So stick around. The boys will be joining me later. I just want to get through the tutorial before we... Yeah, it's got crossplay, homeless. That's why I got it on the 5.
Story, huh? Yeah, old Marcus still has a few tales to tell. And this is the start of something new. A spark that just might leave the galaxies themselves ablaze. It all starts here. The planet Kairos. Heard of it? Of course not. And for good reason. For thousands of years, it was a place of legend, hidden from the outside universe. The only way you found it was by accident or chance. And if you did, well...
Appreciate you, Rockins.
We're going to leave.
Hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube.
Was a prison, ruled by a tyrant made immortal by alien technology. They called him
aliens.
The Timekeeper. And his order was...
You know, speaking of aliens, you know, in the midst of all the political drama that's going on in the United States, did you know NASA revealed they found ancient life on Mars?
Planet in chains.
I don't know if you guys saw that.
At this
Oh no.
his seat of power. Whispers to the unknowable treasure. Locked away.
Yeah, I peeped that. You said, really? Yeah, look it up.
Even the source.
The Martian Manhunter might be real. And they're saying it's humanoid. The Martian Manhunter might be real.
Vault hunters. Fear.
You're welcome, buddy.
Warriors. Driven by dreams of glory, wealth, knowledge, and...
Beautiful black woman. Yeah, a lot happened this week.
Keeper's order was perfect. It was
Several school shootings happened.
forever.
You know, the pro-life people didn't even acknowledge the children that died. Rest in peace to them.
Screwing up your plans. This new story? Well, it begins 6 years after Mayhem first came to Kairos. 6 years after the sky turned to fire.
You say you too loud. I was never suicidal, by the way. The Nepal pro, yeah, the shit going on in Nepal is crazy. There's a YouTuber that popped up on my algorithm. I guess he was visiting Nepal and he was just vlogging, but he caught the entire revolution on camera. That shit was kind of cool. And like the people were super nice. They were showing him love. Yeah, he turned into a reporter by accident. God damn, bro. $2K games. Is the audio cool? You played this yet? Yep, that's why I'm playing it right now. Come on, chat. Amon. Vex the Siren. Does anybody know with the co-op, are we allowed to all play the same character, or does somebody have to play? Does everybody have to play somebody different? Everyone can play the same characters? Okay. What's his name? Captain Mushroom Tip? Okay, we pick a character. Okay, it looked crispy. But yeah, I was trying to let that cutscene finish. What I was gonna say is, so like my girl was telling me about the aliens and shit, and she was like, "How you feel about them discovering ancient alien life in Mars?" And I said, you know, if it's really humanoid aliens out there and we make first contact within the next 5 to 10 years, I was like, I'm not scared. And she was like, why not? I said, okay, best case scenario, if they friendly, cool, we cooperate. You know, we exchange ideas and technology and shit, and you know, humanity get to space like on some Mass Effect shit. But worst case scenario, if the aliens are evil, I'm not worried. I ain't do shit. I'd be like, you here to occupy the planet? I got you. I'm snitching. I'm gonna tell you who the worst humans are, because it ain't my people. So I was like, y'all the way. I ain't worried. Aliens come to Earth talking about some. You guys have been shooting nuclear weapons, destroying the atmosphere. Da 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 da. I'll be like, I know. Let me tell you who they were. I can tell you who. I'm snitching, bro. I'm gonna be like Young Thug on the phone. Yeah, I told the aliens. It wasn't me, nigga. It wasn't fucking me. All right. Anyways, how do I pick a character? Okay, let's go. All right, let's check out. Vex, growing up alone on the ass end of the 6 galaxies, she wished she could be anyone else. Now that her siren powers are awakened, she never has to be alone. She has kinetic abilities and affinities to all. Raised in the vault monster worshipping cult, Amon is the lone survivor of the attempt to open a vault. Now he roams in search of vengeance and perhaps absolution. So he has fire abilities and ice abilities. Take me to your leader. He kind of cool the way he's squatting. Exo Soldier, born and raised in microgravity, Rafa uses his experimental super suit to even the odds it might explode one day. So he has shock and corrosion, so he has poison type shit. Are the grifters fucking with this game, or is it too woke? I feel like I haven't seen the grifters talking about any games recently. I think after the L they took with Assassin's Creed, they've been pretty quiet. Driven by internal need for knowledge, and Harlow invents the impossible and then usually shoots things. So she has ice and radiation. I'm not gonna lie, all of them seem pretty cool. Does anybody know which character is Siggy playing? I don't want to play the same one as him. Yeah, that's JJ. Hey, what characters y'all pick?
I got Vex, the siren.
Vex, what you pick, JJ?
I picked the ex-soldier.
Okay, so Amon and the black girl. Somebody gotta be black. I'm leaning towards the black woman there. I vote. Amon's character design is cool though. Harlow or Amon. Harlow or Amon. Sirens or Mickey. Can you switch your character at any time if I don't like him? She's got ice and radiation. I'm going to black woman, bro. Fuck that shit. All right, let's see. So entanglement. Harlow's action skills applies entangled to enemies, causing them to share taking damage. So she's got AoEs. You're locked in? Okay, so let me read these abilities then. Harlow lifts her current target off the ground. Oh, she's got biotics like Mass Effect. Harlow fires an unstable energy pocket that deals damage to enemies and it passes through and can manually explode. That's pretty cool. There was a flux capacitor to a target location, dealing damage over time. Also restoring shields. So, I might want to run her. She's support. Yeah, she's a DPS support. I actually might want to run her. Let me see what he does first. I feel like his build, he's probably a tank. Equips to absorb incoming. Yeah, he's a tank. So he's got a shield. Forms a pair of it can be thrown at enemies. So then he's a DPS tank. Empowers his friends, allows him to rocket, gives him super strength. I'm gonna go for the heals. That's probably gonna come in handy with the boss fight. What does Mickey mean? Easy. Like the Vault Hunter. Yeah, I'm gonna be lifelong. And she thick too.
Got one.
Captain Mushroom Tip.
Hey, slow down. Where are we headed?
The Timekeeper thinks you could be of use. Me? Well, I'd rather kill you.
You're no fun.
I'm the chosen one.
Curiosity.
Notice how she hasn't had the Killmonger cut. I think we've moved past the Killmonger era. That was a dark era in gaming, but I think devs woke up.
Do some tricks.
Tempting. But I do only as he
I think Tekken 8 was the last hurrah for the for the Killmonger haircut. I think Ace trying to bring it back, but other than that, I don't know.
You'll never know.
That's where you're wrong. He's always watching. Time to bolt.
Don't let your dreams become regrets.
Can I share a story? If it ain't gonna don't get yourself in trouble, Monty. You can share it as long as it don't get you in trouble.
You are, in a word, mayhem. I take that personally.
And who are
I
you?
still haven't seen a single person with that cut in real life. I know somebody. That was the Ace joke that had it.
Called me Timekeeper.
The Timekeeper.
Now you may have had free will out there in the myriad galaxies, but here, on Kairos, you exist in my universe.
Ashley from Mass Effect? Let's go.
And you serve the use I have for you.
Good luck with that.
Luck? We don't have that here either. Humans need a stronger hand than luck to keep them deterministic.
I love gold.
Like any domesticated animal, they must be tagged, trapped, and when necessary, shoved back into place. This bolt is that guiding hand. My hand on your neck forever.
Type shit.
There. The bolt is part of you now. You are no longer a vault hunter. I have a new use for you. And once that use is done, I can offer you a life in my order. Comfortable. Peaceful.
I'm more the loud ending type.
Then you should have gone out.
She does kind of sound like Ashley from Mass Effect.
Chance.
Randy, when he got on the mic, the first thing out of his mouth is, "What do you guys think about the game? Is it too woke for you guys?" I was like, "Oh, brother." Hey, bro, I'm just trying to make a good game. I didn't hear that shit.
Right here.
Hell yeah. Echo, boot up
It looks like it's running well. Looks like it's running 60.
I'm RJ. I'm a vault hunter with the Crimson Resistance.
They got a Native American vault hunter.
Whole place.
So far, it feels smooth.
Come on. So is my intel right? Are you a vault hunter too?
You know it.
Yeah, I'm Harlow. I'm not complaining, but why are you helping me?
The Crimson Resistance is gonna free this whole planet.
Okay, they got a slide.
Vault hunters we can get.
A jump. Can you jump to slide? You can.
Guards.
All right, so we gotta.
Take him out.
Why are they shooting fireworks outside?
Pleasure.
Okay, shooting feels good. Oh, there's a double jump. Can you hit fire? You can. And I'm dead. I got a second win. Sweet.
Grab this rep kit. Should take the edge off.
Wants the edge off. What the fuck? Wait for
Come on.
healing.
We gotta get to the next.
Yeah, I picked the black woman.
The security room up there's our way out.
What are those?
Okay, that's your weapon, Will.
Sims.
Okay, your health is on the lower left. Okay. I'm trying to figure out this UI.
Good riddance.
Pretty swanky for a prison.
Definitely looks better graphically than Borderlands 5. I'm playing on a PS5 Pro for anybody who cares.
They like things neat and under control.
What a good weapons at? I know with these games you gotta check every corner and shit.
But the only welcome people get is the Timekeeper's domination.
Urgent care. Rep kits can heal you when your health is low. Got you. Did I just find more? Oh, that was ammo. Any perks appeal to you on the level up screen? I haven't even gotten to that part, my guy. Don't look at my aim chat. I don't normally play shooters with PS5 controllers.
There's the security one.
Okay, headshots matter. Is there a physical button? There is. Intro is kind of hard with me with no shields. Who y'all got in the fight tomorrow? Who y'all got in the fight? Like in your mouse and keyboard? That would make me a fraudulent console gamer. The black man, the black man, the black man.
Damn it. Lockdown's got us hemmed in. Echo 4, get hacking.
Yippee! The race war's coming tomorrow after the Canelo Crawford fight. We got it. Man, this is a pistol with a scope on it?
Got an idea that'll buy us some time. We're gonna crack
equip
this prison wide open.
I'm gonna assume it's color-coded green is better than what I had. This game's gonna drive me fucking crazy. All this shit you gotta collect. The field of view is kind of close. I wonder if you can pull it out. Oh. Is that not the switch? Ah.
Prison break, baby! Nice one! Doors open, let's go!
Apparently they don't have an auto convert to guns cash feature.
Shadow having a BBC. Only Sonic wields that type of power.
There is no escape. No
What is this?
The prisoners won't get far.
You can't change the field of view on console, only PC? Of course, of course. I had to get it on console because I got the hookup. I'll deal with it. Funny enough, I got offered a PC code this morning. They emailed me this morning. So like if I would have got it on PC, I would have just gave away this PS5 version, but they never responded to my email. If they ever do, I'll probably just give it away.
Sky cracked open, shards fell like rain. We thought the world was ending.
Guys waited till the day the game came out.
Timekeeper's been an old tyrant mode ever since.
What did you mean when you said the prisoners won't get far?
They're bolted.
Great headshots, body rocks.
Them right back into their cells. We just need the timekeeper looking their way, not yours. Jam your gates.
All this security for little old me? I got 4 health. Press and hold the interact button to grab more ammo and the currency and stuff. The interact button. Oh, there's stuff. Oh, there's loot over here. We might have to turn this sensitivity up. What's the FPS? It's definitely running at 60 on the PS5 Pro. It's smooth. It's just playing with this PS5 controller is a bitch, bruh. Controls, horizontal, and vertical look sensitivity. Thing, everything. Hopefully. Yeah, it's a little better. I might turn it up some more. What this do? See, like I want to progress the story, but I also don't want to miss nothing. That's these games are gonna. These are like Lego. That's why I don't like fucking Lego games, bro. Just Legos every goddamn where. Oh, oh shit. Is this a save point? What is this? Welcome center? What does this do? Just, oh, it's a respawn? Fast travel?
We're almost out. Just fight through.
Whatever. Yeah, this feels much better. I might turn it up some more. Yeah, shooting feels good in this. I'm not gonna lie. It feels good. bitch. I'm getting a tech. Bye-bye. Yo, shout out to Obi-Wan with the sub. Appreciate it.
Subscribe to beating Robin's ass into oblivion.
This is the one game I don't want to die in because of respawn fee that comes with it. Say it ain't so. What you handing me?
Good. Now, follow my lead, all right?
Am I tripping or does it look a little stiff? It's because I'm playing on console. How he get up there? Grapple, R3. Okay. Be honest, Chad, when you was a kid, the first time you saw R3, how long did it take you to figure out what that was? Whee! It's a year. What the hell?
Damn. Looks like we got separated. You good?
I'm good. I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci.
So, escape successful? Are we clear?
My older brother had to tell me.
Have search parties combing through these woods.
Whenever I don't know what control, I just start pressing buttons.
Let's meet up ahead.
Until we figure it out. My ammo's cool. Who's shooting at me? I just got here. Y'all hating? Ape Escape is the first game that asked me about R3. It is confusing if you've never played games before. It's something that, like, if you play a lot of games, you're so used to it, you don't think about it anymore. But if somebody's the first time they ever played a video game and they see R3 on the screen, I can understand how that's, like, confusing. Because you have R1, R2, L1, L2, but then there's no third. Like, what the fuck does this mean, bruh? How the fuck was I supposed to know click the analog stick? Can you go down there? Can you dive in? Like Trey Songz? Just turned 26. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Happy birthday. Start rotating the controller around. Be like, where the fucking button at, bruh? Damn, I was already grown when R3 came out. Yeah, you was born yesterday. You right. You right. Can I shoot the crab? Crab. We are the crabs. Your pubes will grab. I'm just exploring. Don't mind me, chat.
Scarecrow's fear toxic.
Shout out to Lone with the sub. Appreciate it.
And if you really want to prove you're not a bitch, you do it again.
I got a new gun. It's kind of funny how gaming is second nature for games, but for folks that don't, gotta look at the controller on the screen. Yeah, it's almost like learning how to type without looking. Like, you don't realize, because gaming is a skill. It requires good dexterity. And people who are like pro level gamers have high dexterity.
RJ, if the timekeeper...
Good finger and eye coordination and shit.
Can I just remove it? Wouldn't be my first self-surgery.
That's why I wasn't surprised. Like, it was like 10 years ago. I remember we covered it on the podcast. There was a study that came out and it said, statistically speaking, gamers usually make the best lovers. Now, I wouldn't know because I don't have sex before marriage. But the fact that gaming requires such strong dexterity, it doesn't surprise me that a lot of gamers are good with their fingers. So. Dex build, Dex build, Dex build, Dex, Dex build. Left stick while jumping to climb a ledge. You said, huh? Explain it. Look it up.
So why?
It was a podcast episode we did a long time ago. There was a study that came out that said gamers usually make the, not always, but gamers usually make good lovers.
Get you somewhere safe while the timekeeper's distracted.
Now, if you got a desert dick, that doesn't mean you obviously know what you're doing. It was talking about gamers with experience. So all you desert dick niggas looking for hope, you still got to put in work. You still got to touch grass. It doesn't mean you were born for this shit. Wait a minute, I was born for that pussy, baby. I'm a gamer. That's not how it works. Oh shit. You just alienated 80% of the chat. What's this? Damn, everything attacking me. I do like how you can slide out. The movement feels good. Bunch of Johnny Sins in the chat. I'll let you know if I'm part of that statistic. One day I'll make it. One day. People who didn't grow up playing games, it's harder for them to get into it when they're older due to having trouble getting used to controllers. Yeah. I feel like probably the exception would be athletes. Like an athlete who's never played games before, I would imagine it's easier for them to pick up the game just because being an athlete requires dexterity, especially different types of sports. But like someone who's never participated in athletics or done any type of gaming, it's probably hard for them to pick up a controller and just learn a complex game. Because some games are super easy. Some games are point and click. Some games got 1 or 2 buttons. So it depends on what we're talking about, like a complex game. I think one of the reasons why a lot of people play Call of Duty is because it's easy to pick up. The only thing you need to know is the damn analog sticks and the triggers. Makes you a better driver, actually. I mean, knock on wood, I've never had any accidents. That makes sense.
0 seconds, by the way.
One time I've ever been in damn near in an accident is because someone else caused it, but still never been in one.
Vault Hunter. They're looking for us. Keep a low profile. Come on, we gotta reach our getaway ride.
You gonna help the fight, bro? You left me out in the jungle and shit? I mean, the jungles of Cleveland.
Yeah. Well, I've watched some Echo Tube tutorials. Did you come here for the vault too?
Your super chat is deeply appreciated. This money will go towards a 23andMe kit. I know I'm black, but I need a DNA test to reveal if I'm Taco Fall black or just Blake Griffin black.
Chaos started. I took my chance and struck out on my own. Been training up ever since. I'll introduce you.
Shout out to Modding Matrix with the super chat. That's right. If your wife tells you that the PS4 is coming between you two, just let her know you're making the sacrifice to be a better lover. No, not PS. That doesn't include data with PS4 niggas. Nope. PS4 niggas are not good at anything. But being unemployed, chronically unemployed.
To rub it in his shiny face when we crack that vault of his.
You finally go to apply a job as a PS4 player. They'd be like, there's a 10-year gap between this and your last job. Why is that, sir? Could you explain that on your resume? Wait a minute. Do you own a PS4? How did you know? Your resume gave it away, buddy. Man, where the good guns at? I want a rare gun, level 1. Let's go. I want some shit that just do crazy shit. Ooh, this is like it do crazy shit. This does less damage. That does more damage. Equip. Man, let's
not forget this.
Let's see. I mean that's better than this one, all right? How do switch to that one and then yeah, that one's got better damage, and then we'll take it. Is it a shotgun? Yeah, it just started. I'm on the opening like tutorial level. Marrying a PS4 nigga's the ultimate red flag. You're a walking powder keg.
There. We'll go through that order.
PS4 owners are great. They're loyal lovers to a fault. To a fault. Couch surfers.
Clear them out.
I think I had a PS4 player in my rivals match because the strange portal caused crazy lag. Ruining the game already. Say it ain't so. I know he going that way, but I want to explore. I guess I gotta go that way. The game is making crazy music. Ooh. Almost shot the homie. What kind of gun is this? There's too many games. I'll probably get Borderlands 4 on sale. I mean, technically, I got it on sale, so I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. Wait, does he turn them into fart juice? What the hell is that? I don't like the reticule on this gun. We'll switch. Does this shoot from a distance? It does. Why not? Did I just get stabbed in the back, you bitch? I'm over here trying to heal. Look at the loot. How does the heal system work? Does it just recharge? I'm getting hit again. What the? Just fucking healed. Okay, so it works on a recharge. So you have unlimited heals. You just gotta watch it. Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
This door wasn't locked when I came through.
There's so much stuff all over the map. It's easy to get distracted and miss what he's talking about.
The lock is giving me some trouble, but I've got my best bot on it.
This could take a bit.
In my opinion, I never understood the mindset of some games being easier to play on PC rather than controller, and vice versa. I never said it's hard to play on a controller. Like, I just don't prefer it. It's not as smooth. Mouse and keyboard is definitively more fluid for shooters. That's all. What do you say to do? Find Crimson Resistant Stash. Okay. But me, I can play on anything. I just adapt. I got this shit on a deal, so of course, if I can avoid paying full price, I will. Yeah, you could turn faster. Is this not a jumping pad? No.
Which was 0 seconds, by the way.
Where is the stash?
Unfortunately, dick riding is not a proper form of transportation. You hear that, Shadow? Get off my man.
Will I die if I jump in here? No, I will not. Nice. Where's the fucking stash at? In this bum ass economy, most definitely facts. Can't go in there. I'm a console gamer. I've never had an issue being proficient with shooters, but I do hear keyboard and mouse does allow for more pinpoint. Yeah, you get to be more pinpoint accurate. Like this moves weird. It's not as fluid. I don't understand where the fuck is the Crimson Stash at? Oh, here we go. Gotta follow the compass. Look up. And do we gotta look up again? Pointing up.
Return now, Vault Hunter, or this island will become your grave.
If they did a tournament with mouse and keyboard versus controller, mouse and keyboard is winning. Not always. Because here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll say about mouse and keyboard versus controller. I think the average mouse and keyboard player is better than the average controller player. But if you take the best controller players versus the best mouse and keyboard players, you'll find that a lot of times it's a 50-50. Like I've watched gameplay of mouse and keyboard versus controller players in Marvel Rivals, and I've seen the controller players win. So it depends on what level we're talking about.
There is no escape.
Depends on what level of gameplay we're talking about. How do I fucking get up there? There we go. Yeah, they're a high-level controller players.
Going up here, RJ.
I've been waiting a long time for the right.
It's propaganda, respect TV.
Raid the place.
RJ, shield's operational.
And the reason I think the average mouse and keyboard player is better than the average controller player is just because if you're playing on PC, on average, they usually probably take gaming more seriously than people who play on console. So they're naturally going to be a little bit more sweatier. But if we're talking the best of the best, it's going to be 50-50 between controller and mouse and keyboard. Yeah, it depends more on the player and their decision making than the input facts. I don't know which guns are better, bro. What the fuck? This is gonna drive me crazy. What does do? Equip. I like that one better. Oh, what does do? Take his junk. All right, going back to the objective. Yeah, it's been my criticisms for Borderlands games. The loot be looting. Low OD. Okay, you can string stuff together. We moving.
There we go. Let's get to our...
That robot loves me.
Maybe we can even pick up some of the other prisoners. Oh, no.
Just a Monday in Cleveland. Just a Monday in Cleveland. At least there's some loot, though. We accept everyone with PS4 players here. The detriment to society, man. The detriment to society. More guns. So the bullet velocity is higher here? Or?
What the hell?
Looking like a true average LA subway station. Yeah, all two of them.
He killed them. He just... We have to get out of here. Now!
It's my beef with PS4 players. PS4 players... My beef is not with PS4 players as a whole. It's the ones who complain. It's because PS4 players don't understand the concept of beggars can't be choosers. The first group of people on Earth that I've ever seen that don't understand that concept. Man, why can't my fucking 1983 Honda Civic drive like a fucking 2025 Ferrari? It's not fair. Those are PS4 niggas, man. It's a mindset. It's a plague to society. Yeah, they beef with financial responsibility, right? A lot of PC players are like that too on their old ass PCs. You know, you're not wrong, Watts. You're not wrong. It is a lot of PC players out there that'll be like, man, this game is not fucking optimized, but they playing on a 1080. Like, bro, your GPU is 10 years old. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? That shit don't work unless I put that on potato mode. Get a fucking upgrade, bitch. All right, we gotta save there. I will say though, the PS4 is still the most obnoxious group. Chicken. Like, it's loot every fucking where. God damn. The North remembers my PS4 PC still better than the PS4. They killed him already. God damn. My first boss fight. Warden Scathe. I hope this game has some interesting boss fights, and they're not just bullet sponges. Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Oh. Doing good damage. Give me that. Why is the first thing you type in the chat ... You asking too much? It's Borderlands. Of course, they're bullet sponges. That's a lot of damage. Congratulations on unlocking your first action skill. These are powerful abilities unique to your character. Use the touchpad to open the menu, then navigate. skill.
Hypothesis
Trying to
confirmed.
move a damn fight. They watch him. Yeah, we watching him. Wait a minute, you're what? Played for a couple hours and got nothing but bullet sponges. LOL. I had to uninstall. He's in reference to. He's like, don't hold your breath. That's what he's saying. That's fucking funny. That's the first thing he heard when he came in here. He said, "Don't hold your breath." That's what I stand on Remnant. What made Remnant 2 great is the bosses weren't just bullet sponges, but they were interesting design choices. So the skills in the screen is where you can empower your Vault Hunter to choose an action skill and invest in skill points to unlock special arguments. Yeah. This is your character's Vault Hunter trait. It's an ability that is unique to the character. 3 distinct action skills are available to your Vault Hunter, but only one can be equipped at a time. So you can so there's 3 different skill trees, but you can only have one activated at a time. I love Remnant. Remnant 2 is so underrated. Damn, she thick. Yeah, she's straight thighs. You have acquired your first skill point. Invest in the skill nodes to gain passive benefits and progress down the trees. Powerful capstones. Okay, what does this do? Flux capacitor. Harlow throws a flux capacitor in front of her, which projects an energy field, dealing cryo damage over time. So an AoE ice ball. 0 point. L1 to use Harlow's to place an enemy in stasis. So that puts him on a little energy ball. That puts him in a water ball, like fucking what's my man's from a Naruto?
Deeply appreciated. This money will go towards a 23andMe kit. I know I'm black, but I need a DNA test to reveal if I'm Taco Fall black or just Blake Griffin black.
It's cool you're streaming now. Much appreciated.
Yo, Zabuza. Yeah, Zabuza. Shout out to Ken King with the super chat. It's cool you're streaming on YouTube now. Much appreciated. We've been streaming. We've been consistent on YouTube for like 6 months. It's growing. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Yeah, you can put them in a little water ball like Zabuza. Are an unstable energy pocket from Harlow's Chrome Accelerator. The unstable energy pocket passes through the enemies and deals cryo damage to all enemies it passes through. So it's a move that phases through people. I thought Shorty healed though. What the fuck? I wanted to heal.
New follower.
Yeah, the water prison juice too. So this puts him in stasis. Wait, allies inside the energy field gain an overshield. Ah, so I give an overshield. I thought she healed. Did I read that wrong? I'll probably go with the overshield then. What's the other thing? Front of her, which one? All right, we'll go with that. You build into support. Harlow gains increased maximum shield capacity and increased maximum overshield, so I can become tanky. She deals increased melee damage. I don't care. Status effect to an enemy. She gains a chance to apply the status effect to each entangled enemy. Whenever an enemy, she and her allies deal increased crit damage. That's useful. Probably build that and that first. I'm gonna take the maximum shield though, so for sustainability. Man, this is a big skill tree. I hope they're giving out skill points like candy. And wait, do you get 1 skill point per skill tree? No, you only get 1. Damn, bruh. They stingy with it, bruh. Okay. Oh wait, I got a reward point. What that mean? Reward? What this do? Oh, this the pre-order shit. Let's go. Big guns. Item added to the backpack. Let me replace that. I should have respec is earned early, it seems. But I gotta get the respec and I get the respec. Customization. I can change your head. Oh, nice. They have different like hairstyles and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. That's an ugly. That's a fire hairstyle right there.
Follow, but unfortunately,
that's actually gas.
Is not a proper form of transportation.
Just a fine black woman. A fine black woman.
Stick.
Shout out to the art director. Just fine as hell. Yeah, the curls is popping.
Shout out to that nigga in the chat for resubscribing.
Yeah, shout out to Derek with the sub. Appreciate it.
So you a real ass nigga for that, man.
They gave different hairstyles to the black woman. That's woke, chat. That's woke. Fucking woke. woke. How dare them? Like, how dare them give options to the blacks? The generic white man needs more options. Not enough to be the center of the universe. Need to be more center. You know what you need to do? Give her the Killmonger cut? Nah, I'm good off that, my boy. So the junk, yo, goddamn, this is a level 30 weapon. What the fuck? For getting the game, they gave me a level. I can't even use this shit. They gave me a pre-order weapon I can't even fucking use. Whatever.
Hey, can I get a hand up?
Bet you that shit is not even a top tier level 30 weapon. That's the funny part. Ooh, I got a level 2. Sweet. Look at these other weapons. Look at that. Would you say you fucking DEI? Oh, he's on the. I'm gonna get you in a minute, man. You'll be alright. I get you. I need to look at the loot. Use it. What is this? Heroin? What am I, JFK Jr.?
You guys need to stop eating Red 42. Do some heroin.
Yeah, Luke Goblin. Oh, jeez. All right, I'll talk to you. I just wanted to look. You can get up, buddy. You're not dead.
All part of my master plan. Ow! This is where I betrayed.
Is the frame rate supposed to be like this?
Seriously.
Oh no, it's smooth out.
Thanks. We gotta get out of here before the timekeeper. Yeah!
Too late.
What are you?
I heard that complaint 4 times today. You pick up a lot of weapons you can't even use yet. Am I possessed?
I wanted to see how useful my new Vault Hunter could be in action.
Plot twist, I'm the betrayer.
Besides, it's more fun getting your hands dirty when they aren't your hands.
Echo! Transfer ownership!
Didn't love that.
I got possessed by the devil.
You okay?
That rap music fucking possessed my character.
RJ?
This is a good, wholesome Christian game, though. We stopped it.
Can't give more.
Shout out to Jiggle Them Balls with the subs.
Just up the prices on her OnlyFans. The fuck I'm supposed to do with this?
Is a Vault Hunter? None at all.
No!
Oh shit. I rebuke this.
Appreciate the follow, you disgusting black creature.
The timing on that notification was crazy. Postal Bonescape. Black person getting shot. He said, "You disgusting."
Shout out to that nigga in the chat for resubscribing. It's rough out here, so you a real ass nigga for that, my nigga.
Shout out to Dolo with the subs. Appreciate it. I know who I'm about to mute.
Beach trash. Ooh, there's some over there. Beach trash. Getting rich off of beach trash. Ooh, oh, oh. Could it be my savior?
Flanker alert.
My chosen hero sent from the starry beyond?
I had a quick thinking with the sub. Appreciate it.
For resubscribing. It's rough out here, so you a real ass nigga for that, my nigga.
Sent from the starry beyond! It's a simple question!
Hey, yo. The original Clanker. The OG Clanker.
am a CL4PTP steward bot, but you can call me Claptrap, last vestige of the Crimson Resistance. So, what's your whole deal?
I'm Harlow. And my whole deal is that your friend RJ just helped me break out of prison. He told me to find you.
RJ! My #1 recruit! Most promising.
Slowly back away from the clanker.
We'd be lost without him. Actually, where is he?
He didn't make it.
Huh.
Did I watch the Demon Slayer movie? I've never watched Demon Slayer, period.
Have I mentioned how
I tell you back, I tried to watch one episode, I couldn't get into it. I always said I'll try to come back to it one day, but like the first time I tried to watch it, I couldn't get into it. I didn't get the hype.
Let me give you the tour. We've got everything we'll need to free this planet. A couple shacks, a banner. Oh, complimentary hot dogs. Ta-da! What do you think?
I saw it was on Crunchyroll though, like Crunchyroll people had early access. No, I haven't read the Batman this week. I copped it though, I haven't read it yet. This weekend I will.
So nice, and not because
Well, fuck whatever he talking about, I'm looting.
Not a ton of applicants lately, but I knew it was just a matter of time. So, it's time. Take some hot dogs!
What is fuck? A toilet with loot. Ugh, I just got shit all over me. I hate the Demon Slayer and the anime community so much. My beef with the anime community is it's hard to tell who's really a fan of something, so it's hard for me to take a recommendation from people. I feel like a lot of anime fans are just clout chasers. Like, it's always like a new flavor of the month. But like, do you really like the show, or are you just trying to be on top of shit? There's a lot of tourists nowadays. Like the way I watch people switch up on My Hero Academia, like, I feel like a lot of that happens with a lot of shows. It's just hard to gauge. Like, are you being genuine that you like the show? Because like when I went to watch Demon Slayer, it wasn't bad, but it just felt like a generic shonen. And I was like, I've seen this before. Like, it's not as bad. I've seen it before. I don't really feel the need to watch this. I support My Hero slander. I didn't say you couldn't. I feel like the anime community reminds me of, what was it, Toy Story 3, when he was like, I don't want to play with you anymore. It's a lot of that. You're a Black Clover fan, you know all about it, just random switch ups. Well, people who hated Black Clover from the beginning, they're pretty consistent. They hate Black Clover, but I don't know if that's a good example. But it just feels like it's a lot of that. I don't want to play with you anymore. Like, dislike it now, or?
Don't love killing, but I do love living.
That's how I feel about 60% of the anime now. Go towards it.
The stars, my
People hated Deku at the beginning because he wouldn't stop crying. His crying never bothered me. I will say aiming with a controller from a distance is definitely harder. Got the big joint on me. Leveled up, let's go. That's why it's hard for me to interact with the anime community. They get elitist over anime. Yeah, I'm super casual when it comes to anime. Like, the way I watch it, I open up Crunchyroll and I just watch something, but I don't really care to engage in conversation unless somebody asks me about it. But I don't care to like engage with the anime community.
Everyone else.
It seems like you have to be super overexcited to be part of that community. I'm like, yeah, I'm just TV to me, man.
Okay, these are batteries.
Picked up the battery.
They're complimentary. You're supposed to compliment them. Rude. Whatever. Look, I got it hard out here. All my top
hard out here for a clanker.
The Rippers higher up on the beach.
Okay. How about I take care of your Ripper problem?
Really? I mean, really good job showing initiative, rookie. Come on, there, this way. We're
Endeavor's the GOAT, even though he's an asshole. Type shit.
Use it to send out a planet-wide
I like morally complex characters.
the elevator without getting taken apart by rivers.
Black Clover took me a little to get into. The main character annoyed me. I don't like Asta at all. I like Black Clover because it has a strong supporting cast. The supporting cast is so strong it carries Asta. But like I don't like him either. Although I will say never giving up is my magic. That's kind of a bar though. Kind of a bar. Shoot these goddamn mongrels.
In all that free clout, my nigga.
Try to King Dracula with the raid. Get him out of the fucking sky. How long does it take for your shield to recover? I like these little 6 shots. They do damage. Asking all that clout, my nigga. How's Borderlands is a flop or a blah? I literally just got out of the tutorial. I don't have an opinion yet. Other than I like it, but like I don't have like a strong opinion on it yet. The real test is getting there with some squad. The objective of that. Yeah, he got a crazy overshield. Oh. Heal. Bruh. I'm not giving up shit, bitch. I gotta lock in. Hold up. My first true fight. That's what was fucking me up. He had missiles. Bruh, I missed that shit. Y'all didn't see that. Bitch. Give me that. My first major fight. Okay. I said something about it. CPU super accurate. How you feel about animes that are still in high school? I think it's the high school, middle school thing. I feel like it's a trope that's overdone in anime. But it doesn't bother me too much as long as it depends on how they do it. As long as they're not like sexualizing the characters, I can't get into that shit, bro. Niggas be gushing over high school anime girls and shit. I'm like, bro, that's niggas nasty.
Nice work, rookie. As always,
Use your skills now. How do I use them?
solution to any problem. This way to the elevator.
Dan makes you want to take a cold shower after some episodes. Yeah, and I feel like because people are fans of the medium, they feel like they can't criticize and they don't want to criticize certain things because it's like a cultural thing. But like, I be feeling like because I'm a fan, it's the polar opposite. If you're truly a fan of something, you should criticize it because we want it to get better. And I'm like, me personally, I don't want to.
Down here too. They've been trying to use glide packs to reach the top of the tower to escape.
Like, I remember there was, I forgot the name of it, but I remember there was one anime. This is when Funimation still exists because I used to be sponsored by them. Funimation used to send me DVDs every month, and there was one like mech anime they sent me. And I remember there was one scene where the girl's mech broke down, and then 2 enemy soldiers pulled her out of the mech and threw her in the corner, and then the camera cuts, and they were like, "We're gonna do what we want to her." I'm like, yeah, that's enough for me. I turned the show after that. I was like, that's enough for me. I'm not gonna watch this.
I'm gonna stick over here by the tower.
Not gonna watch this. No, thank you. Was it Freezing? I think that's what it was called. It might have been called Freezing. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I was like, yeah, I'm not watching this. I'm good off this. I don't condone none of that shit. That's why I always consider myself a casual. Yep. That's why I said the one anime that I recently started watching, the one with the, what's it called, with the P, Pavelis or whatever. They touch on essay in that show, but they do it much more tastefully. But like that shit where like if they're trying to make it seem cool, I'm like, nah, that's not it. I'm gonna hop in the Discord in a second.
Predictable is all hell.
Cleavitus, yeah, Cleavitus. Big guns? You got ops? Alright, this is a level 3 weapon. Big pistol. Let me get that. Get that thing on me. What's this? A boatery. Yeah, that's the name, my bad. As much as I enjoy the anime, I can never engage with the community. Yeah. I like to appreciate things for what they are and keep it moving, but I don't really care to be part of that fandom and or any of those in-depth conversations. Because to me, at the end of the day, it's just cartoons. I guess we're going this way. Recruit drive? Recruitment drive. Infiltrate the Ripper camp. Heal. Gotta watch Kingdom. It's not weird at all. Just well, another issue too is there's just not enough time to watch fucking anime, especially because I be reading now too. I gotta get it in with the games too. Games is what makes me money, so that's got to be my focus. That was anticlimactic. Okay, so they're only programmed to stay in certain areas. There's so many anime out at once, and I end up watching stuff only when it's finished. Hey, shit. Hold on 1 second. Tight shit. Yeah, you open up Crunchyroll, it's like, how do y'all have time to watch all this shit, bro? Like 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 episodes. Ah, there's not enough time in the day. And because I don't feel a part of the need to be part of any conversation, I'm like, yeah, I can wait till the show is over or till at least there's a few episodes out. Because I want to get a good feel on something, especially if I really like something. I don't want to have to wait week to week. I don't feel like there's any benefit. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't feel like the anime community is that big on YouTube anymore. It used to be big, then... I mean, maybe I'm bugging. Maybe I'm not in tune. I could not be in tune. That could be the case. And I feel like I don't really get a lot of anime content on my algorithm anymore. Copyright strikes. Some of your favorite creators got exposed as sexual deviants. Which surprise. I think that's the funniest thing to me. What? Niggas who put big titty anime chicks and OF girls in their thumbnails are sexual deviants? What? What a surprise. There's still a few channels, but they're more comically driven. So I'm not bugging. It's not as big on YouTube anymore. A lot of them are antisocial weirdos. Agreed. That shit doesn't appeal to me. But like a good video essay anime channel, that's what I need to find. Because I be watching video essays for all different types of things. There's an anime about a nigga dying and turning into a vending machine. That sounds like something I will not be watching. Okay, so we got to get up there. That sounds awful. I'm not gonna lie. Just be doing any. And the worst part is niggas would gas that shit up too. The time I got reincarnated as a gumball. Like, bro, I'm not watching that. Like, You're not hip. You're not really in tune with the culture. The time I got fucking reincarnated as an infested toenail. They got him doing the doggy stretch.
Nice buzz.
Do not mention that vending machine anime. That shit is weird. I didn't know that was real. I thought that we were joking. There's a billion reincarnated anime. Is there really? Checkpoint. I feel like this is a good game to turn your brain off outside of the cutscenes where you got to pay attention, but just running around shooting shit.
These guys are called rippers because they rip the bolts right out of their necks.
Wait, how do I use my abilities again? I forgot.
Pretty sure that's unrelated to the name.
I'm fucking up, bro.
Surprising no one.
Not gonna lie, the gunfights have been... Yeah, the shooting feels good in this. I think it's also because the movement. It's the movement for me. Nice. That's what I was looking for. I think you have multiple skill points. I do. I'm gonna equip them after this.
Damn you! We're taking shots!
Back, bitch. Every month there's like 5 new incarnated. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like, from a creator standpoint, it just doesn't seem like it's worth it to make content on anime. Just watch it casually and call it a day. They still spoiling the anime via the thumbnails on YouTube. I think that's what made me stop watching that shit too. Whole show just get fucking ruined. Ooh, my first blue. Of course they are. You know they are. You know what time it is. Are we grilling? All right, skill point. I don't know, but a lot of anime reactors are now gaming channels. What kind of gaming content are they doing? Just Let's Plays? Motherfuckers starting Let's Play channels though. All right, so we could level that up. Enemy scanner allies dealing increased crit damage. Requires 3 points just to get that shit. Man, I hope they give out skill points like candy. I hate that freaky ass incest undertones that animes be having sometimes. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's like some cultural stuff I'm just not into with that. Ammo's full. Seems like I'm never fighting for ammo, which is good. What's my game of the year so far? Probably Expedition 33. I just don't see what's gonna beat that. No, I don't even think Ghost of Yote will. Shut your bitch ass up. Ooh, that one hit. Ooh. Yeah, that gun hit. I like these 6 shots, man. Even though I'm missing. Ugh. How do I use my ability? You have to select the skill at the top of your skill tree. Well, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Oh, barely.
Take that probability.
Okay. Let my shields come back. I'm making this fight way harder than what it needs to be. Ooh, that's hitting. Bitch, sit down. Look at that. They should have improved the movement if they're gonna just push the whole bunch of enemies at you at once. I didn't play 3, so I can't speak on it, but I mean the movement feels fine to me. Wow. How you got energy to watch 3,000 episodes of anime a week and shit? That shit crazy to me. I think gaming, like, it's a little bit easier because you have to sit up and be interactive. You have to be paying attention. It was a little bit harder to fall asleep, but I put on a show and I'll fall asleep like it's nothing. Shooting like an old Western, I had to do it too. Went up the Paul menu, the Paul menu, the Paul menu. Got the Frosty Shock with the sub.
Thanks. That
like I thought I had this ability. Equip skill. Oh, there we go. Action skill equip. So now how do I use it? Okay, L1. L1. There we go. Got my first ability, man. Let's do it. Gotta loot first. People say 4 is better. If you enjoyed 3, you might like this one. I didn't play 3. The last Borderlands I played was 2. What are my opinions on grenades? My question is, where's that coming from? I don't like this AR. Need a new joint. What my ability do? Big AoEs. I still haven't watched One Piece. I watched 700. Yeah, I did Naruto and I just feel like I can't do it again. So like, if I don't catch the show off rip, I'm just not gonna watch it. I don't care how good y'all say it is. Time management is a thing. I gotta manage my time. It's just not efficient. Like, I'm sorry, I missed. No pun intended, but I missed the boat. I missed the boat, man. And I'm gonna be honest. I'm okay with it. I think that's what pisses me off about One Piece, man. I'm okay that I missed the boat. I'm not calling you a liar. It probably is a great show. I'm just not gonna watch it. Like, what are you gonna do about it? You got motherfuckers up there. I need to do AR though. What are you gonna do about it? And use Grand Slam. Bruh, who hit me? I'm dead.
Why you all the way over there, huh? Let's get cozy. Come on.
Do I die? Yeah, I died. Fuck. Read it? I'm not gonna read it. I don't got time. I'm reading comic books. I'm not reading manga. In life, you have to choose a direction. You can't do everything.
Wouldn't be progress without a setback.
Hit up Roger. You can get that Toei Connect and you can watch it with viewers. Well, that's the thing. I don't want to. I don't care. I do not care. I get what you're saying though. Like, you just try to be helpful, but I don't care. Like that old black dude. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You caught up with Absolute Batman? I got the latest issue, but I haven't read it yet. I mean, just don't be having the energy for everything. I don't care to be a part of everything. That's just not my lane, and I'm cool with that. Are you still hard stuck on Simon? Not really, because I haven't played the game. Hard stuck would be I've been playing. I just stopped playing that shit. That shit pissed me off, so I stopped playing it. I'm probably not gonna fight him when I come back because I don't care anymore. Like, what is it? I don't care. I don't care. I beat like 2 or 3 other games since that shit. I don't care. I'm just trying to have fun. I am not trying to sweat. Did you beat the game? Yep, that's why I said I'm coming back to it. That's why I just said I'm coming back to it. I heard in the future comic he's gonna fight the KKK. I seen a picture, it looked like it, yeah. Bitch, shit up.
I'm the last one standing.
I gotta watch my shields. I keep forgetting, bro.
Size of the gun don't matter. It's all in how you take it.
Yeah, what? Shake what? Chat don't be listening. Dark Souls 3 remaster? For me to play it, if that rumor's true, it depends on what else is out at that time. Like, that's why I hate that argument that gaming is dead. It's just so many games. I find myself saying more and more often these days, it depends on what's coming out at that time. If I have nothing to play, then yeah, I would play the Dark Souls 3 remaster. But if there's a bunch of awesome games out at the time, I'm not playing it. It's just too much. Sell junk. That's what that shit is for. Yeah, it's not enough time, or there's not enough energy. Not enough energy. Silent Hill, that's not my cup of tea. Even worse if you're a parent. I believe it. I'm not gonna lie. I be thinking about that shit sometimes too. Like if I'm lucky to have sex one day and I become a parent, like how am I gonna deal with that shit? Like kudos to everybody. I hear the Steam Deck is the wave. But yeah, kudos to y'all to figure it out.
People resubscribe to the idea of shadow.
Get that wife first. Got to. You got to.
Sonic wields that type of power.
No adultery over here. Boss fight. Bro, goddamn. Right. Bruh! I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Yeah, I got a Steam Deck and a PS Portal, but it's still tough. Yeah, because then you still might not have the energy. That's why I'm hoping that PlayStation 6 Portal thing is real. The PSP 2.
Thank goodness my form still functions.
Can you handle it? Well, at least it's generous with the respawn points. Because I died right here. That's cool. Fine. Generous. I just wasn't ready for that dude to run me down right there. I would play this, but my body hurt from work all day. Getting old, bro. It's real. That's real. That's why it's important to keep moving and take care of yourself. Fucking fire, man. Of course, you're right there. Oh, the fire. Dead again. All right, let me lock in. They say the older you get, the more you're supposed to move. Too many games. 82 is gonna drop soon, and I still have Chronos. Yeah, I passed Chronos because it looks good. Just, I hope it doesn't come across like I think all these games are bad. It's just too many games to play in this age where people are saying gaming is dead. Too many games to play. Let me take a high ground. Maintain the high ground, baby.
And that means it's party time.
Bro, can you get hit? Oh, I'm burning. Shit. Game wanna cheese, I'm cheesing back. Going right back up here. Bro, where are y'all coming from?
I'm taking you to Violent Town where the weather is blood! Somebody help me!
Oh, they just infinitely spawn. You got to deal with it. Big crit damage on you. That hurt, don't it? Just maintain the high ground so his fire can't hurt you. Crits, crits, crits. All right, we almost got it. We almost got it. Third time's a charm. Bitch. 40 seconds on the cooldown. There we go. There we go. Unrelated, but this game is exactly what I needed. I just hit Grandmaster support of Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I'm having fun. I had to lock in for a second. So it's not a complete bullet sponge. I had to think a little bit about what I was doing. Now I'm finna load into this, try to do this co-op shit. I wanted a new AR though. What's this? The Whispering. Is this a sniper rifle? Ooh, battle rifle. How's the performance? It's been solid so far. I've had some frame drops during the cutscene, but for the most part, it's been okay. A nuke grenade. Here, hold on. I'm curious what type of game Death Row is going to be making. I forgot they were making a game. Anyone know if it's possible to check challenges progress anywhere in the menu? Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. 1 second, y'all. I gotta use the bathroom, and then I'm gonna hop in the Discord. Chicken. Chick.
It's not allowing me to.
All right, how we party up?
This guy.
Fucking go right now.
Let's see.
His chest should be right nearby.
This is assault, right?
Invite Steam friends. Oh no, you're not on Steam, are
I'm on
you?
PlayStation. How the crossplay shit work?
On PlayStation.
Invite y'all to my shit.
Do you see us?
And
I don't even know how this works.
Invite PSN. Player option.
Yeah, crossplay is enabled.
All right, I'm in the place.
Are you ready to get there?
Yeah.
It's not allowing me to fast travel.
Open the map. And then whenever you hover over with like the area that is, it's the one that
I have to do that.
The launch
Okay.
pad, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have no clue how this crossplay shit works.
That was instant though. We'll see.
I don't even know. Is there a way to search? Don't see your PlayStation Network.
It's not.
Wait, let's me search PlayStation.
Not what I'm looking for.
I had to ask the fucking AI how to do this. Oh, shit. Oh. The shift code? Is that what it is? Shift. It's following 7 characters. Linking your shift account will end any multiplayer. What is it? This is your public identity and shift powered game. Is shift for crossplay? I gotta go to this stupid ass website. 1 second, yeah.
Yeah, I think
Why
so.
do people
Which means I gotta do it
resubscribe to
too.
the
So hold
idea of
on.
Shadow
Other
having
people.
a BBC?
I gotta cover my
Only
screen chat.
Sonic wields that type of power.
Boy, if you don't get away from me, bye. Bye, dude. Shift. Here, bot.
How does that show it? What that shows it, but this one doesn't. It doesn't make any sense. Anyhow,
They not load. I gotta make it. We can see it. Yeah, I know you can see it. It's my fucking web. I was covering my PlayStation for the code. Or just do PlayStation. Create an account. Let's press sign again. Linking requires a completed shift account, please. You gotta make an account to link the. Okay. Wish I would have known all this. So they got, just so you know, if you're interested in Borderlands 4, you guys are all on the same platform. They got difficult crossplay. That's fun. Any other game, you just put a fucking code in or some shit. Profile.
I don't have it created either, so I gotta do one. Or I had one, but it was apparently linked to the Game Illuminati email. So I did this years ago.
Okay, verify and confirmation token. Having fun isn't hard. When you've got a shift code. Confirm your account. Thanks for confirming. Okay, it says I'm verified.
Thanks for the follow, buddy. Hopefully you're not as annoying as me.
Enter the following 7-character code. Linking your shift account will end any multiplayer. Where do I put that at?
Man, this shit really is a mystery.
Yo, fuck you, Randy Pitchfork. This shit is stupid.
Okay, so now
where you at?
I'm doing the shift account too, so I'm just waiting. I'm trying to get through this.
Reveal code.
Shit.
Oof.
Okay, where do I enter it? I'm supposed to enter this code where?
Enter the following 7-digit code. Where though?
Yeah, it's not telling me where.
It says my Sony account is linked. I'm gonna scan this QR code. Maybe I gotta do it.
How is it that Black Ops 2 or whatever had like the greatest matchmaking of all time, and then everything after that fell apart?
Ghetto, bro. Like, I don't understand why we can't just put a lobby with a fucking password on it. Like,
or just click on a name and like if you have a Steam account or anything like that.
Yeah, come on, that's mad annoying.
Not my password. I don't even know what my fucking password is. Let's see. Password here. Let's set a password. Sorry, chat. We're gonna just be able to get in the game and have fun. Co-op game built around shitty co-op. Who would have thought?
Well, in the meantime, I'll go ahead and finish this mission first.
Account is not complete. That password. I just fucking did that.
Okay, here we go. Link code. All right. Can I move this? Yeah, so I can see what the code is. All right. All right, cool. Congratulations.
The new password you specified is not valid. How my password not? What the fuck? I was gonna see is it's gotta have a.
Oh, it didn't kick me out because it said it was gonna take me out of the game once I did.
No, yeah, because it's saying that the host hasn't come back to even finish the mission. Oh no,
Lord,
hoping to make us redo it. It's kicking me out, man.
Okay, link.
Connection is timed out. Are you back in, Jay? Can I jump on?
No, hold on.
Add shift friend. No, my lord. I might as well add you now. What's your shift number?
If I'm trying to do here. Apparently, my name has already been taken, probably from my previous account with Shift.
Oh my lord! Watch, it's gonna say you do the shift and then do a secure boot too.
This guy, the secure boot.
Dude,
all right.
I think I got it set. I don't know.
It was my bad. All right, I'm joining you. See.
Not that you should join. What
did you do to join him?
That
What did you
mission done? Well, we're both on Steam.
Siggy's on Steam, so
yeah. So you just click on names that are on Steam.
Look up their names once you link it. It's annoying at first. I don't understand. How do I search the names? I don't know. PS5. What the fuck?
What's your shift name? Let's just do that. Is it
mine is the Black Hokage. No spaces.
Any capitalized?
Yeah, the first letter of every word.
All right. Let's see if it fucking the Black Hokage. All right. Search. I think I got you. Add shift friend. Did it work?
Yeah, I got a message. Yeah. Like. I don't get to that. Yo, this UI is terrible. I don't know how to.
Should change it to shit.
It really is dog shit, bro.
Shit, yeah.
Fucking Randy. Oh, Randy up there with Ronnie now, boy. Something about these R names, dude. Does anybody know how I can accept that friend request? I cannot click it. I'm pressing every button, man.
I will add me that it said I think my shift shit is Siggy V1.
I got another friend request. I'm assuming that was JV.
That one was from me, yeah.
I just don't know how to accept it. I can't get up player.
All right, so then you go to us then and add us instead.
Where do I go to do that?
This stream when you could be stalking.
I went to Shift,
following
and another menu popped up for rewards and friends and stuff.
Oh wait, friends. Okay, here. Oh, this wasn't here. Okay. God, this shit. There we go.
So then,
got it.
You see what his friends request? You get accept now. Okay, good.
There we go. This is awful.
And now it says you're offline.
Let me. I might be appearing on. I am. Right now, I. Game gets docked a point for this shitty ass crossplay. Okay, I'm joining on. Yeah, that was a school project to get together. This shit better not be laggy. Appearing offline does not solve the problem.
Why does it sound like I heard you twice now? Is it?
He's in the game.
Chat?
Yeah,
Need a PhD to play crossplay in fucking Borderlands 4.
All right, so what are we doing now then?
I don't know. I'm level 4.
Can you this?
Gotta make a shift.
It's in there either Nicole and freaking
Not gonna lie, anyone still fucking with Wings is just a bully at this point. I haven't watched Wings in years. These are old references.
Alright.
Alright, hopefully this is not a laggy mess. Do you know if progress saves? Like whatever I collect on your shit, do I get to keep it?
That I don't know. Does it?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh no, yeah, I think that happens. But like, what about missions and shit though? Do you have to redo them?
I'd imagine y'all are ahead of me.
I don't think so.
Because JG would be what we were supposed to be anyway. What we just finished is what I finished last night.
As long as I'm getting good loot, I don't care. I can play by myself. And when I come back to my save file, I should run through it.
Alright, see, we gotta go get a mission, I guess.
You gotta go get the bad guy.
We gotta go to what map and fucking look for shit.
Or you can follow the objective.
Are we in fucking Smallville?
Yeah, that's where I'm trying to go. Reach the science lab or whatever, scientist home.
Stop Lex Luthor.
Now let's see if TBH has a fucking vehicle, because that's the one thing.
I don't.
Press right. Are you using controller or?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be right. Press the right on the D-pad.
All right. Oh yeah, I do.
Oh yeah, you do. Okay, good. All right. So follow that yellow marker that's like 500 and something yards away.
Oh, I got guns on this bitch. Now the silo. What is that, like rare loot there or something?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Need the vault key.
I'll catch a glimpse of the Order Lady every few months, but every time I get close, she vanishes.
Oh, nice. At least they gave it to you on like 3. They better give it to me. I'm gonna cuss out Randy. Randy's on my list. I'm watching him.
All right, I'm here at the objective. You're behind us.
I'm on.
Yeah.
Well, someone definitely lives here. Just have to deal with these barriers.
Just a measly level 4. How does the damage scale here?
I think it.
So
lower to you.
What the fuck?
What did you do? Let me see.
Oh my god, you seen what's happening? Oh my god. Okay.
Was it lagging?
Hell yeah, I got stuck on something.
Oh.
It's because we in 3 different time zones. That's overpowering the shift servers.
Shit.
I did not mean to do that.
What the hell? You throw some rainbow shit, man. What is this?
It stuns enemies and then it gives you crit damage.
Now how
and heals
to get inside this place, man? Oh, I got destroyed.
It's your save file. What?
Well, we just not doing this mission. We both don't.
No, yeah, I just started this shit though with you, so.
It's a lot of black holes in this game, bro.
I'm supposed to punch this shit in up here.
It should be confusing.
That shed's roof looks, worth a shot.
They said the roof. They gave us a hint. The roof.
There we go. I did it. I punched this shit. Oh, what? Fucking destroy this motherfucker, or
this looks like Dingy Destiny. Chill. Where the hell y'all go?
Whatever
We went to the. Oh shit! Oh,
they got a defense system up.
Across the street.
They got turrets.
Yeah, it's all turrets. Yeah.
Go fuck them up, TBH. You're before.
What the hell? I'm moving side to side all fast now. What is this? Like new abilities I was unaware of.
got one of them. I was hoping we could get in the windows.
Wait, bro. Yeah, why can't we get in the goddamn window?
Yeah, you can open the door. Makes you open the door, start open the window.
Trying to back doors all over the place, man.
No more locked doors.
Careful, they're throwing shit at you.
The button you can press? Big XP. Powered by Shift. A platform never seen.
The fuck just happened? Oh, okay.
I found the scientist door. Boiler?
You're not Order. Too sane to be a Ripper. And you haven't shot me yet, so you need me alive. Curious. I'd hoped to have enough time to get this fast travel device ready, but plans fall apart. I can adapt.
Make ass assassin. The Huntress.
You look smarter than to point a gun.
I'm gonna assume y'all
at a
cutscene only
vault
shows your
hunter.
character.
A Vault Hunter? Things are worse than I thought.
Wait, your show, the Duchess?
It's showing me.
No, it's showing me.
Oh, is that this one? Okay,
Alright. And they snatched her up.
Oh shit, he looked like Kingpin.
Will be so pleased with me. As for you, Vault Hunter, you spoke my conquest of the
I think y'all would like this boss battle as more. You can judge it at.
Watch out for this mission.
Oh my goodness. Why can't I, bro? Something like
sparkles everywhere, bro.
Why can't it won't let me revive you, man? Oh, there we go.
Just doing it now. Wacky.
Just
I ain't know
roll
the freaking
this
this
shit off.
Yeah, I didn't know.
What the hell is that?
They got diamond skin. Where y'all at?
We're behind you now because I was trying to heal. Oh, let's take through the turret.
I'm the level 4. How the hell I'm putting up the most fights?
No, don't you start.
I'm killing shit.
Exactly, I can't kill Sid. Where y'all at?
Don't you start.
We're fighting. We're right behind.
Sensory overload? It is.
Yeah, there's a lot of things going on. I can't even tell what you mean.
Eyes are too old for this shit.
Alright, that big goofy shit in the middle is almost dead. There we go. He's dead.
Got one down. Yes, sir. Mushroom tip up top.
Mushroom tip.
This is why I never like games like this. All my friends are overload. By the time I play and I can't kill nothing. I need better guns, bruh. This shit gave me a level 30 weapon. And I can't use it. It came with a code. What the hell you give me this shit for?
Why you show me something I couldn't have it then?
It's my turn. He's down. Anybody left?
Yeah. One by me.
Let's get him.
Great news. These protein
What a
stars
loot
are a
at.
huge hit. How's everything on your end?
Just spinning wood over here.
There ain't no loot.
Idolator Sol took our
Came here for
order
the big
scientist
guns.
away in an airship.
Yeah, I think we're all playing on different difficulties because I'm still doing damage.
Already on it. I've got an order airship moving at speed towards the old meat processing plant. Sending coordinates.
There's a big chest
It's
over here.
quite a drive. All the way on the other side of the power dam.
Got a big chest.
Well, hey, at
You
least
talking about that
it's
shit
not
that we?
Oh, I thought it was. Never mind.
That's that shit that we saw in the beginning. All right, you get to read the mission. Go ahead, TBH.
Where you read the mission
I
at?
used to work the meat line before Saul decided synths were
Where the
more
gold
efficient.
thing is on the left.
If nothing's changed, I think I know your way in.
Okay. Real shooter on head. This shit got turbo on it?
It does.
Yeah, you going. Yeah.
Fuck the ecosystem.
Oh, man, shit. Oh, shit, I broke my shit. I need some bubble.
Crit.
You fighting anybody?
Yeah, I'm fighting these wildlife.
You fighting the exterminator?
No.
While I'm here, I gotta get this XP.
Just a human woman, as far as I can tell. Her name
Are you
is
liking the game so far? It's alright.
You were right, though. Cool jackets.
I feel like it's a good turn off your brain game. How long before your bike come back? Cause they just blew my shit up.
Should be right away.
I'll be there. I'll be there in a half hour. I shouldn't have been in the jungles of Vietnam bike. God damn, 3,000 meters.
Yeah, shit's far away, man.
I was in the jungle.
Hell no, man. Better move.
Your resub is cool, but honestly, there's only one
Shout out
ideology I
to Brooke
resubscribe
with
to,
the
and that's
resub.
Sonic's BBC.
You was winning? Where the fuck am I going? You can fast travel on the team through the map. What the hell? I just got carried by the winds.
She's like the wind.
I have a ground pound now. I got new abilities that I never unlocked just from playing with you.
I flew off a cliff.
Have you
Can I
had
use the shit in
performance
the water?
issues?
Okay,
I've only
good.
had a
I could use
frame rate drop on the cutscene, but other than that, it's been running fine for me. Have y'all had performance issues?
A couple times.
Outside of that little glitch that I just had, but and that's been pretty smooth.
Didn't know these are the wildest shit I ever heard. It's the realest shit.
Damn, this shit really is far the fuck away.
Gotta go to fucking Cleveland.
Damn.
All these damn dogs and shit. Well, speaking of performers, there we go. My frame rate dropping now. Too many damn dogs on screen. Can I get a new bike?
You still don't have your bike? Oh,
no.
Yours should give you extra further.
There we go. There we go. I got it now. Just a little
Okay,
quick,
I'm finally
I should
close.
catch up. Is this a checkpoint? Did y'all get this? I don't think y'all got this checkpoint. I got it. This big ass open world. Y'all better be getting these checkpoints.
I'm driving by him.
Man, I'm trying to get to this fucking objectives.
Butt sludge.
It's just 30 years away.
Got me in fucking East Cleveland over here.
Made it to the processing plant. What's my way in?
All right,
I hope
I'm
this
here.
game don't got a big ass open world for no fucking reason.
It feels like what was that Star Wars game that we were playing? Jedi Survivor.
Oh, Jedi Survivor.
Like that kind of open world.
I like Jedi Survivor's open world though. I think you meant Outlaws.
No, I didn't play Outlaws.
Outlaws is big for no reason.
I do need to play it though, because I got it for the Switch too. See how it is.
The Switch too?
Yeah, they gave it to the code.
That shit gonna be running at 30 frames.
Ugly. They wouldn't give me the
Thanks for
other
knuckle
code,
fucking
but they
that
gave me that one.
What type of PC specs are comparable to the power of the PS5 Pro? I don't know. What the hell just happened? I just teleported.
I gotta wait for TBH.
TBH, save your time, man. Just fast travel to us.
How you do that?
Just fun. Pull
Go
up
to the
your
map. Oh yeah, you're like 1,500 meters away, bro.
Yeah, pull up your map and just find us, and you should get the option fast travel.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know what would be comparable to the PS5 Pro because I don't know too many PCs out there that got a super beefy fucking GPU and an old CPU. I got yellow shields and shit. Damn, I'm weak as hell. Oh, hit the wrong button.
Fortnite. It's like Fortnite. You still rocking the fucking white tees.
Yeah, the chug jug.
All right, just above, or do we?
I guess it is. This is 105.
Fucking map, bro.
Oh man, hit the wrong button.
Is Borderlands correct?
No, this is Fortnite.
Yeah, beat these snipers, man. There's no way up. What's up, thing? This wall is a skill? It is.
Yeah, it's a climbing wall. Still motherfucking go.
Got cash.
Oh wait, this is the front of it, so this might be it.
Where'd you go?
Alright, that's cheap.
Where you fighting at?
The gate. If you go right here, yeah, right where JG's at.
I'm looking at weapons. I'm busy. He's not even better than the shit I got. What the hell?
Alright, looks like we're good. This is the way to get in.
Walking down, I guess.
Now walk it out.
That's broken and shit.
Oh, now there's reason. I wonder what happened.
Headshots, big crits. You throw explosives now? Cool. Yeah, I got new random abilities and shit. I like these little 6-shot stuff. Headshot. Need a better AR. Ooh.
Oh shit, they took out my shit.
This motherfucker summoning ninjas and shit. Am I not damaging him? Of course, but you just destroyed, obliterated my shield. Unique looking chest usually hold rare loot. I don't know what's unique in this game. I didn't play 3. What's a unique looking chest look like? What, they gotta look like a heart or something?
Ready for a snowstorm?
Ability out. Go for those headshots.
You start before the rest.
Get him, Jay. He almost dead.
He's running. They always run.
Oh, get off me.
I'd be dead. Watch the word above us.
I learn something new every day.
Level 6, alright. He went flying. The damage boost on this thing is crazy.
shield bubble like
it
in Fortnite or what?
It slowly regenerates your shields, but then it increases our
it looks like it gives it gives us like extra shit too.
Yeah, I gotta support characters. And then also any character gets hit by it, it increases your crit damage, so go for headshots. Just an all around buff.
Heavy weapon.
The enemies look better than the cycle ones. Okay, shit. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, stop moving so much. I didn't do this mission until level 10. I was capping stuff out. I just hopped in here, bro. I don't know. I feel like I'm alright though. Fuck. I'm just focusing on headshots.
I'm back. Go fight.
Where you going?
Get some ammo.
Maybe that's why I felt like I wasn't running out of ammo. I was running by myself. I bonked him in the head. I had to. Big crits, big crits. Big boy down. Need a better goddamn AR.
I equip the heavy weapons.
All that shit. All that shit. Oh, this guy caffeine heals? Oh shit. Better shields. Better pizza. Papa John.
Heavy assault-o-matic.
Now we go over all the loot. Spoils the war, the spoils the war. Kill shot throwing knife. My backpack is full. I need to sell shit. Watchman. Oh, a sniper rifle. Let me hold that. This bitch better hit too. Yeah, it's all scaled so people can go off and do whatever. Yeah, what you're fighting versus what they're fighting is gonna be different. That's pretty cool. Let's sit back there. 360 close though.
So instead of a grenade, you get that makes sense. That makes
There's a bunch of loot. There's a bunch of loot back here. And none of it's good. Do we all see the same loot? Or we get different shit?
That's a good question.
I don't know. I don't think it's the same loot. Unless though on the Golden Key one we saw the same loot from Ace, but everything else, I'm pretty sure
you don't share. They said.
Yeah. Because I've seen some say they have gold shit and I have fucking green shit. So.
Inner allies. Ah, there we go. So we unlock more of the skill. I know how to use a fucking skill tree. I don't need your help.
You know what a dagger is?
They say. Dagger, yeah. Dagger's when you want to try to get a shot at the end of the game. That shit will never get old.
You know how to get to this place?
I found a checkpoint. Come to me. I found people I'm fighting.
Yeah. Alright. Look at this big motherfucker trying to go to you. Oh, shit.
You gotta know who the big shooter is. I don't like this going on already. Is it a dinosaur in here?
He can't. He doesn't take any damage. So
yeah, what the hell? Is it lagging?
Maybe it's a pet. Oh. I was supposed to save him. Let me save him. What the fuck?
I understand the point of reviews, but why don't more people watch creators' live streams? They can see the raw gameplay instead of going off a video. Some people just don't like live streams. Same thing.
Says he's green like he's our pet or something, man. Motherfucker needs to help us out.
I think it's the perception of live streaming too now. And nowadays, I think when people think of live streaming, they think of Kai Cenat and like those other people. Like, there's a slur for us now. I don't know if y'all know that. They call us desktop streamers now.
Yeah.
So like, so a lot of people Twitch and like YouTube streaming is I show speed. It's not people who play games. So they don't think to do that probably. Oh, that's fun. You down?
Yeah.
I think you got him. I got him.
Kill the warden.
Did you die?
Yeah, you didn't finish picking me up.
Oh, this motherfucker was hitting me.
Yeah.
I thought I had you up though.
Where you
were
at?
like literally at the end.
Oh, you're just
I do not like this right here. They just respawn you to the last checkpoint and I'm down.
Yeah. Yeah, you just lose money.
I think a lot of people don't have time to watch the stream. That's cap. That's cap. I think a lot of older people don't have time to watch streams, but streaming is bigger than ever. It's just, it's kids who be watching that shit.
Oh look, soon to be scrap metal.
Why watch some Borderlands 4 gameplay when you can watch somebody get rizzed up?
Thanks for the resub.
Oh my god, look, he's gonna talk to that girl at the party.
Although not as loyal as Amy's dumbass is to me.
That really has become the fucking meta.
Right, so here's the issue. They've got a scanner that checks all
Oh, now that motherfucker's alive.
You're a stupid fucking desktop streamer, Sidney.
Wrong kind of meat. Luckily, and I use that word relative to the context, there is a valve we can use to disguise you.
Them splat noises on point.
gonna
Yeah,
have to
when you blow their body up.
But I saw though the there was a video that I watched about like people do that shit. That shit is not fucking easy. You have so much fucking
not good for your mental health, I don't think.
And then on top of it, I don't even know if it'd be worth it unless you already have like a big following, because you're paying like a bunch of.
They're not making
cameramen
money
and shit.
either. Yeah, they're not making money either. I've seen several videos of them bigger streamers saying like they're either breaking even or going negative every month. Like they're doing it for attention. So like, you're ruining your private life. You're not making any money. I don't get it. I guess going viral is worth it for them.
Yeah, it's very difficult to try to jump in that space and think that you're gonna do anything. Because those motherfuckers like Neon and fucking Aiden and all them that do that kind of shit, they already got the money.
We also don't know if it's real or not, because keep in mind they just destroyed a bunch of bots.
Yeah, with the viewing.
There's some of those people I just have a hard time believing there are 30,000 people watching them. I just don't believe it.
Well, they get big names though too, though, right? I mean, look, right now that Neon motherfucker has like Azalea and shit every fucking stream.
Yeah, when they got like those people on, I think it's real. But when
Yeah.
they're just sitting there by themselves, like not even on no hater shit, I was like, I don't believe this. Like, I don't believe it.
65 meters. Okay, we're gonna go to this building over here. Is it upstairs or what?
Doesn't look like it. Nope.
Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's the other side. Where you're at, where Jay's at.
I need a new AR. This sniper rifle is not it.
You'll just need to release the
Didn't they give you? Oh, you said level 30 though, right?
Oh wait, whispering. What is this? I got a third weapon. I don't even know. Oh, I can hold 3 now. Damn, I got another weapon slot playing with you. The fuck? I'm unlocking shit I didn't know I had.
I think it is upstairs.
But that's good.
They're slaves to their fan base. They're type shit.
I mean, it wasn't when you were doing a Metal Gear thing.
Oh, I'm part of the Invisible Man over here, man.
When Phantom kind of mentioned in there.
Yeah, you know, funny enough, I seen a clip from him where he was talking about that stuff, where he was trying to put his mental health and like his physical health more on the forefront, and, like taking breaks. He said it like on his stream. He was talking to his audience. I said, interesting. I don't know where that came from.
Oh, is this defend computer? This is defend computer, ain't it?
Let's go.
Is it?
Defend that shit. Quit crying. The game is Borderlands 4.
You see anything? Still the invisible guy?
Yeah.
I
think in the white?
Oh, he's on me right now.
Are we fighting a flashlight?
An invisible man over here. Bro!
What is this goofy ass gun?
Does he climb shit? No, okay, he doesn't.
Let's shoot him in the head. Fighting the candy.
That shit actually fucked him up.
Yeah, that shit does hella damage, that buff. What is this?
Alright, so did you find the defense shit? What are we defending? This is blue circle or what?
I don't even know.
Did it go up it? What the? Entering area waypoint. Oh, right here.
Playing hardpoint. Let's go.
There we go. There's a switch.
Soaking wet.
Okay, so there is a type of blood I can't handle. Good to know.
So we're fucking getting.
Go use the scanner at the vacuum tube
What the
before all
fuck?
the gunk falls off.
And now we still gotta go way the fuck around.
No, we don't. I'm here already.
Oh, God.
Release the meat.
How the fuck did you fly up the motherfucker? Click something?
Just went down. Just another slide.
Whoa, they added a grinder? Well, that's new.
We're on grinder. Whoa.
Oh, it's only one at a time, maybe?
It can be.
It is. It is one at a time. And I think you have to have the slime to get in there. Oh, my lord.
I gotta watch how you doing it, man.
Alright, let me get this blood shit back on.
Get XP for getting soaked on. What up, we hustle?
Yeah, that's what it is. Because then it'll scan us. Did you get in here with the TBH?
I think I did. Or my shit's
good.
glitching.
Yeah, no, that's good. So
no
JG.
Way. Oh, it glitched. Oh, God. You can only do it.
Damn.
Fuck you, Randy.
Well, that sucks.
Wait, did it kill us both?
It did. Alright, we're in though. Fucking.
Why did you design a game around co-op and then we can't move together? That's stupid. Fucking Randy Pitchford, man. What is this shit? That machine. That shotgun.
I think because JG went before us, it kind of messed it up.
Fix your game. You know what you did. But I wasn't at the meeting. This.
Now what? We gotta scale this thing. All right. Oh, it's laggy. That shit made me shit lag right there.
Spider, man.
Did you ever think to simply take control?
I need to eat around 225 to 300 grams of protein. Would you say this is accurate? Yeah, you're supposed to eat like your body weight in protein. If you're lifting, yeah.
Thought and action.
I suppose I'd hoped you'd come of your own free will.
So you can get toxicity damage off.
My choices are exactly why I left.
That toxicity, all that sad thing.
Still ever changing, Zadra. I'll leave you in your.
Anybody got the Switch too? Just you. Just you.
To Soul Security.
Y'all ready for that Metroid 4? Metroid Prime 4?
Come out December.
You again.
That shit looks.
This is the second time you've come.
Wait, did she get kidnapped in front of us?
Yeah, she did.
Saul's building some kind of bioweapon. I'm working with the outbounders to stop him before he
Get the bio weapon.
And you need an
How's the
expert
game
in
so
ordering
far?
technology.
It's
Yes,
alright.
that makes
It's alright.
sense. There's a cargo teleporter on the
It's,
roof.
you know what? I think I have more fun playing with like other people than solo.
Yeah, I think it's just a co-op. It's alright. Turn your brain off, shoot some shit. I'm not captivated by the story, to be honest. I don't know what.
I don't even know. I don't know either. Then again, it doesn't help that I don't really pay attention to it.
Well, that's because it's not
Now I'm
interesting.
lost.
I was able to follow Metal Gear and went up this one, and Kojima's weird.
What are we fighting now? What the fuck? Oh, there's some monsters and shit.
I feel like that's gonna be the topic of the whole playthrough. Who are we fighting? Who all here? Oh, we in the Rocky freezer. Oh shit, just meat hanging everywhere.
That's why I wanted. So I wanted you to read the mission log.
I don't know how. I don't even know how to do that. I did the tutorial. That was it, and I hopped straight into it, John.
Oh, what the fuck just hit me, man? I think it's a boss or something fucking you up. 'Cause I was dead.
Hope you brought us out.
The hell? Where am I? Am I stuck?
Careful, man. They're throwing all kinds of shit.
Just mad colors everywhere, bro.
Yeah, that's your ability, man. It's just like the fucking what's that shit from Suicide Squad?
The visuals are too low.
Yeah, polka dot man over here.
Yeah, I picked the support class because I figured nobody would.
I said your shit heals us too.
Said, damn, you hate the Switch 2 now? When did I say I hate the Switch 2? What are you talking about? Don't find a reason to buy one right now. My Switch 1 is collecting dust.
Telling you, man. It's like the waffles and pancake tweet.
I'm not gonna just buy shit to buy shit. That's the problem with America right now.
Because the pancakes and waffles, yeah.
Blind consumerism.
Telling you, every time I say something, man, everybody twists it to something else. Like, fuck.
Like, who said I hate it? Where'd you get that from? God forbid I be a responsible adult. My bad. I bought some extra stocks this week. My bad. Somebody earlier asked me, yo, do you do parlays? I was like, no.
You gotta ask Ethos. Ethos is parlay master. Yeah, Ethos and C.
I am not gambling.
I do the same shit. It's like, gotta do that shit to me all the time.
I see what you meant about the second.
And twist that shit around.
You got beat by a 7-4, huh? In the starting fives? That shit
Man,
is
you
whack.
following the team? Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know. What the hell? How do I get to y'all?
Just drop down. Are your bows?
It spawned me in the back.
Oh, you died. I didn't even realize you died. You gotta tell us that shit.
Me neither.
Oh, I gotta climb up. Damn, this is far back.
Bro, I can't see shit, man. I feel like we're in Nickelodeon. They're just throwing green shit at us.
I can't see shit, man. Why he don't want me, man?
I'm burning up.
That's okay, because I don't need anything.
Oh, yeah, you can just teleport to us. That's right.
Too late. I think I figured it out. I think.
I've seen an hour.
Yeah, I'm here. Here you go, polka dot man, go!
Look at all that shit.
The Suicide Squad.
Is it healing us too? I would
Yeah,
assume it's a shield though, right? Yeah,
What the
that's
fuck?
nice.
The main menu. What is this?
Oh, he
You
left
said
the
you left the
game.
game. Yeah, it says that. You
Fucking
crashed.
Randy Pitchford.
Yeah,
Your connection to the... I'm done, bro.
That's fine. That's fine. No, but that's a perfect segue to get out of here.
Oh my god. Fuck you, Randy. This shit goofy ass shit.
That's crazy.
You go through the door.
That happened to me multiple times. Lost all my fucking loot. I gotta be up in the morning anyway.
Nah, TBH. I think it's close to the end.
I'm out of here.
You're out, so you're not even gonna finish the mission?
All right, we'll finish this
I
part
don't know
of
if
the
we're
mission.
beating this one, Chad. I don't know.
Finish the mission. Let's finish the mission. We're already at the end. You don't want to do this shit over again.
All
Man.
right, escape with Zadra. Where's Zadra at? Where's she at?
Are you still streaming, Siggy?
No, I'm not streaming. I'm not streaming.
Oh, alright, I'm alright, JG, even though he about to get off.
Oh my god, it's still going, Siggy. We're not done.
Oh my lord.
Oh no, chat. I don't know about this game. Like, it's cool. First impressions is cool. The gunplay feel good. But the performance, man, so the frame rate was dropping in certain places. Then we just crashed at the end of the fucking mission. That was not it. And then I'm not gonna lie, that was some of the worst crossplay I've ever seen in a fucking game, bro. I had to sit there and we had to wait 15 minutes. I had to make a whole account to fucking get on the damn crossplay. Then it was a bitch to add people. Like, I was like, come on, this whole game is built around crossplay and then it don't even work. I'm lagging out the game. Gotta make a whole damn account and shit like that. I don't know. Like, it's cool, but this is kind of feeling like you might want to wait for it to go on sale. Like, I'm having some fun with it, but I don't know if I see $70 worth of fun here. I don't know, man. It's cool. It's alright. It's alright. Maybe I'll continue playing it, you know, next week. We'll see. But that's my first impressions of this shit. I'm gonna raid JG if y'all want to see the rest of the mission. I'm not loading back in that shit. I'm going to bed. Let's see. Is he done? He said doubt it. I might have to go back to baller, bro. I appreciate everybody who came through to the stream. If you're new, hit the follow button. Thank you everybody who subbed, donated, all that bullshit. I'm raiding the homie JG, so hit him with a follow if y'all want to see the rest of the mission. Get your game together, fucking Randy. God damn. Bye.